Hello everybody. Piat, how's it going? How is your vacation? It's just me or is this a little loud? No bottomless mojitos? Really? Why? Are you hungover or do they just not serve them anymore? All is good so far though, nice. Man, I wish I was in Thailand now, but at the same time I'm looking forward, to visiting my family. Hold on, can I... What's this? There we go. Oh my god, look at this, okay. Comfortably loud. Still a little. Just above middle. That might be fine. I'm trying to turn into a fat ass. Yeah, those drinks really creep up on you, right? Like, yeah, cocktails are like so many calories you can just wash down. Such a fantastic game. Oh, you played it before. Yeah, I heard that, the puzzles or something could be somewhat similar to Outer Wilds. Maybe it'll scratch that itch. I hope it will. I know Loop tried it. She was trying it off stream, probably like last month or whatever. I know she bought it, but she was saying that it didn't grab her. But let's see. You played it several times. Is that good? Oh yeah. I mean, the reviews are amazing. Everyone who plays it seems to like it. So yeah, I'm trying to not have expectations as usual. One day, yeah. Lucas Pope, right? He made Papers, Please. Yeah. Someone was mentioning that game. Maybe it was even you. I'm not sure. I haven't played that one though. So yeah, let's see what this is about. The only thing I know is that this is sort of a one-time experience. So I'm curious to see how you played it several times. I guess there's like different endings and stuff, different things to resolve. But yeah, let's see. It's a shorter game. Maybe today is the last stream of the year, but maybe tomorrow we can still fit in a stream. I would like to finish this game, right? Before the end of the year, so we have time for one shorter game. So let's maybe do a shorter stream today and finish it tomorrow. That's probably the plan, unless we somehow manage it today. The Pope made this game. Yes, Sarah, the Pope made this game. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pooks. Thank you for pinning that. And also, Silksong DLC hype! Oh man, I can't wait. 2026 is looking awesome. It's looking awesome. Holy crap. Bro, I know, right? Oh man, it's such great news I woke up to today. Today is a good day no matter what happens, No matter what happens, just that announcement alone. I can't wait. Not a ton of replayability. Yeah, I'm guessing there's like different endings. Maybe I won't get the perfect one, but let's see. Let's begin. No fate solved. Begin. Lost at sea. 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Am I supposed to press something? Maybe. Sure.
Company man woke me up.
Ew, company
Said
man.
you need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay, so we can look around. Mouse sensitivity feels good. It is interesting. I never played a game that's literally just basically two colors, right? Very interesting. You saw the notification from me on your watch and you out loud went, what? Yeah, you were at work, right? It must have been torture. I'm so sorry for torturing you, Sarah. Letting you know you saw it and you couldn't watch the video, right? Until you came back home. 1980s. I mean, the game is... It's like 2017 or 18, right? But I mean, it makes sense, like, made by one person, right? So they went with, like, minimalistic graphics. Let's see. Are there, like, controls? Controls, okay. Space, action, E-zoom, pause, open book, close book. See, this is what I like. Open and close is the same button. That's what annoyed me the entire time I played Prey. That's what I like to see. Okay, pages. Table of contents. Table of contents? I cannot use it yet. Actually, what? It actually moves me to the left when I press Q. Just like A. It's the same button right now. Maybe it'll change. I don't even have a book yet. I can zoom in though. And obviously we can move. So probably we climb, right? There we go. You got a lady voice. Interesting. I wonder if it's just random. Output, smooth, sharp. Let's see what this changes. Well, okay. Sharp, shrink one. That just makes it smaller. I'd prefer full screen, I guess. Oh, so why is monitor Macintosh? Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Changing the, yeah. Interesting. Does everything change? Ooh. This one is really like, oof, very intense on my eyes. It's basically black and white. This is also quite intense. I like the black and white, but we're just gonna stay with the first one, I think. And okay, that's it. You actually asked to leave earlier just so you could watch the video. We were too busy, so you stayed, but damn, you wanted to go. Oh yeah. Well, now you saw it. Now you saw it. It was just a teaser, right? So like we don't have much info, but man, it sure as hell got me excited. Yeah, I think this one is good. So this game is not gonna hold our hand. We basically just investigate stuff, I guess. Just look at things. Is it just gonna stay there? It literally just stays there. I just climb stuff naturally. Okay. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be sun? Maybe it's sun. I don't think you're supposed to be seeing that. Or maybe it's meant to be a reflect. No, it can be a reflection. It's basically this, right? I wonder what that is. Kind of looks like the sun. The caption is making you even more excited. Hope we'll be able to dive down and swim. Welcome in, Comfy. How's it going? You can answer questions. Yeah, I don't really have any questions like for chat. You know, I'm just figuring things out. It's one of those kind of games, right? I think it'll become it'll become obvious sooner or later. It's just I cannot really open my book yet, so that's interesting. Let me make sure. Let me make absolutely sure I didn't forget anything on.
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy!
Oi! What is too heavy? What are you talking about?
too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Yeah, so he was basically hinting that I left something in here. That's why I came back anyway. There's our book. Catalog of Adventure and Tragedy. Basic outline. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. That's 51 people. Maybe not everyone will be actually here. Some people might be unaccounted for. Each chapter accurately returned the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. And I can actually jump. Oh, that's actually a proper ass book. Look at this. Heard very good things. Yeah, me too, me too. And I heard, you know, if you like Outer Wilds, you might like this. They're not really the same. This is more of a puzzle and detective kind of a game, I think. So it's not really the same, but it's a one-time experience. So yeah, I've been meaning to play this for a long time, but this is a game that rarely goes on sale. I was kind of waiting for a sale. I picked it up maybe a couple months back, and that was a good time to try. Crew and passenger manifest. It's not a full manifest that we can see. Just like a part of it. Maybe it'll be somewhere later in the book. Loose cargo. Part 2. Only cargo deck. Why did I circle it? But this is the stuff we need to sort of fill out, I guess. Murder. Okay. But it's empty. Oh, okay. Skim. Okay, fine. It forces me to skim through the entire book on my own. The Pope needs to eat. I mean, I don't know how many copies it sold, but it must have sold quite a bit, right? It's not like super mainstream or anything, but it's not some obscure game, I would say. It's a popular indie. I'm sure he's eating well. It really does help, right? Like when you're a solo developer and you release a game that's successful, then you get to keep most of the money. Obviously, like Steam takes a cut, the government takes a cut, and all that. But yeah, it's also with, like, you know, Team Cherry, like they released Silk Song. Obviously, that's probably like many more copies. Apparently, the revenue is already 140 million. That's 3 people. That's crazy, right? It's crazy. And they already made a killing with Hollow Knight. Leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay. So it's mostly empty so far. Oh, okay, I can press enter, I see. Hold on. Can I press if this was circled somewhere? No, I cannot. Only here. Yeah, captain, command of the ship, mate, officer, yeah. I have no idea what bosun is. Bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations. Gunner, probably, yes. Military officer, weapons. Purser, like accountant, right? Okay, something like that. Doctor. Tradesman. Control of the ship's wheel. Okay, so it's like the driver. Servant to an officer. Officer in training. Higher rated seaman. Low level crew member. Man, I don't know the ship glossary really, like rigging. I better understand this, or I'm gonna get confused real fast. Main deck. I mean, this is explanatory.
This is Sparta!
Okay. Macros, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months. Goes in for a hug and more, of course, of course. I mean, Helga left me blue balled, right? So, luckily you are here. Yeah, 140 million is crazy, right? And it already sold, so that's like 7 million copies sold. That doesn't include Game Pass and everything. I think Hollow Knight is like twice that, right? But Hollow Knight is like 9 years old. So, yeah, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. And I mean, it's insane. I mean, it's so cheap, right? Like it released at 20 bucks. It was 20, right? And the DLC they announced, as usual, is free. Oh man, isn't that great? I can't wait. And it's not like, you know, just like a tiny update. Like there's gonna be bosses, new tools. I can't wait to explore that. You got me. I got you too. Kandek is obviously the deck with the guns. What the hell is Orlop? Mid deck above the lowest deck. Okay. And we can go back to the table of contents. Always. Alright. Got it. There's the pocket watch. Remember that. I'd rather not. $20 and original pressing means it's available to even more people. I mean, you know, 20 already is just like crazy, right? Like that's basically the most expensive it's gonna get. Maybe with some wonky original pricing, as it sometimes happens, right? With some games, maybe for some it's like 25 or whatever. But that's crazy cheap. Alright, we can already move, so I guess that's all I can take from here. And hold on, let me quickly check my controls again. Table of contents, book. There's not much more, okay. Thought I could do something with the pocket watch, but it doesn't look like it. So table of contents only works if I'm in the book, actually. But let's see. You can live a good life on 140 million. Yeah, and they already are like in 8 figures, I think, all of them from Hollow Knight. So, you know, they don't do it for money. They don't do it for money, and that's probably why they released it so cheap anyway. And why the DLC will be free. Via, welcome in, one of your all-time favorites, and you're too. Wow, yeah. People seem to know this game. I wasn't sure if anybody would know this game. I know Loop knows it. She's been meaning to play it. Because, you know, Outer Wilds. This often gets recommended. We just ship the merch from Europe. Oh yeah. Where do I? Is it at least like US? Because Australia would be pretty crazy for most of the world, right? They are based in Australia. Okay, so we get to do something in here.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Okay, looks like this guy was shot, right? I'm no expert, but this looks like a weapon. Um... Can I go through doors? No. I can't go there either. Wonder if we should be like writing stuff. Still figuring it out. Look like it. I think this is how we leave the scene. Huh? What else do we got here? I wonder if I should be remembering the people. It's kind of hard, right? Because like the graphics are not like super... Ah! Oh, it ends. Okay, it's timed. Well, okay. The end. So I guess I didn't learn enough. Okay, I can select some stuff here. This is talking about good games, these are good things. Subnautica is freaking amazing. Yeah, Subnautica I already played. It's awesome. I can't wait for the second one, despite all the stuff they mentioned, right? Like some controversy with the original owners, and what was there? Some use of AI, I think, right? Like the owning company. Yeah, I'm still hoping it's gonna be good. So, you know, looking forward to seeing what they do with the second one. I mean, the trailer looked great. So there's that. Import tax and VAT and whatever makes it not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. I wish they had multiple suppliers or multiple stores, right? Like for Europe, for North America, and so on. Would you buy something, Sarah, or are you actually considering buying a Hornet figurine or something? Unknown soul. Blurred throughout the book. That's sus. Alright, okay. They're fed, maybe no one can be entered now. I see. So we're trying to identify them. Alright, so Mr. Blurred Face. Well, this is a... he died. He was shot, right? That's the guy that was shot. Shot. Gun. By Captain? It looked like Captain. We're gonna go with that for now. Yeah, here we have the transcript. They wanted some shells. Of course she would. I mean, yes. I mean, I would be tempted too. You would buy the blanket and the Wanderer's Journal and the vinyls and the minifigure and so everything, right? Location of the corpse. So that I guess we can like revisit it if we forget which corpse this is. 3 others were present. The hell? Yeah, we know it's this guy for sure. Ah, no. Yeah, we don't know who it is, but he was present. We don't know who this was, but he was present. It's a little... Okay, so it's like how he died and by whom. Shotgun, that's the guy that died. And I guess this is the captain. He looks captainish. But, you know, we're not sure. So I'm not gonna mark anything just yet. and the, yes, everything. You would buy out the entire store. It'll sold the freaking map that comes with the standard edition physical copy. You'd buy it so fast. Oh, does it actually come with it? Yeah, you could buy the physical edition. Well, he doesn't have his hat. This guy has some kind of a beanie. This guy's bald. That's about all we know about him. I think that's the guy at the top we saw. Can I go from this side? He's got a knife in his hands. In his mouth. Yes, but it's a fold-out map, so it has creases. You don't like it. And it's proper and pretty for framing. You'd spend 1k crowns. How much is that? That's like over 100 euros, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not much of a collector of this sort of things. You know, I'm just like, what am I gonna do with it? It's nice, but what am I gonna do with it? But for some Silksong things, I would be tempted. Just like I was tempted for a white hinterland mug, right? Like, yeah, I'd at least take a look into the store. You love your trinkets. I think that's all we get to learn from here. I'm guessing I exit this way. And now, can I re-enter? I guess I can. Part 104. And it replaced the music. Okay. Okay, got it. You'd put up a shelf and place all the minifigures above your PC. Oh, yeah. A lot of streamers do it, you know, like they just... They purposefully don't use green screen or whatever because they have like a nice setup behind them. The ones that use cam anyway. I would not have much to show. I would definitely be a green screen streamer if I had a cam. I have no figurines to show. What do we got here at the top? I'm guessing I can climb up there. Madness. Not much up here. Much over here. So we got one corpse. What's behind me? Nothing much. Like, you know, the rest of the room and the wall, I guess. So he was shot from here. Would that be the guy that shot him? You got anything in here? Not really. You got someone in here. There's another person in there. I guess we're gonna check this guy out.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
It's like they're fighting. Oh yeah, they're fighting. Did they both die? He's got a stick. I think it's just a stick, right? Just a stick. This guy's got a knife. Okay, this guy is definitely dead. I don't think this guy's dead. The gun is still here. But wait, this guy is already dead. Huh? And he's got a hatchet? I didn't see that before. Get in here. Someone falling? But this is always timed, it feels like. I feel like I need to be faster. Or I don't know. Like, I don't quite understand why it's timed, because you can revisit it anyway. Location of the corpse. Where are they? Some place. This is the guy that died. This is the other guy. We've seen this guy. I remember. I think yeah, these are the same guys we saw before. Same three guys, really, other than the guy that died. You'd love to have a separate room for your PC and craft stuff so you could decorate. That'd be nice. I mean, you don't. Like, you have a relatively large flat, don't you? Like, I don't know, like a 2-bedroom or something you were saying? I don't remember. I think you're saying like 70 square meters or something, so that's like decent sized for one person, right? Wait for the clues. Please explain. That's probably just gonna tell me the same thing, right? Yeah, blurred, blurring, yeah. Okay, we heard this. Unknown fate. Well, I kind of cannot tell which is which. Maybe we need to rewatch it. Who is who? This guy's got like long hair, I think, or whatever the hell that is. I think it's hair. Guy does not. But okay, so this guy has a knife now. It was different before. I'm not sure why that guy is jumping from over here. Someone is jumping. Welcome in, Rug. How's it going? Big living room and 1 bedroom. Yeah, we're enchanted by this game, yeah. Apparently more people know this game than I thought. This guy's jumping. It's the bald guy. It's the bald guy. Okay, so when I zoom, yeah, okay, it shows me, yeah. I mean, this is the guy I thought it would be anyway. That's what the zoom is for, anyway. So we can kind of identify who is who by zooming at them, I guess. So this is presumably the guy who I thought was captain, but it might not be captain, right? Like, I don't know. Okay, and this is the guy on the right. He got his throat sliced. So we think this is the captain. No, this is the guy who was killed by the captain. Then the captain killed another person with a knife. But you know, I'm just guessing here. That this guy was sliced, knifed, maybe. Knifed. Unknown attacker. I mean, maybe it's the captain as well. We shall see. Looks like it to me so far. And yeah, people keep mentioning Papers, Please. I guess I gotta check that out too, because I haven't played that one. Layout could have been different, and you could have had a little extra room. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you can use living room for that technically, but I guess that's more open. You were amazed by the tech he developed to make it black and white. Struggled so much with one person, had to Google them. Yeah, I heard it's pretty difficult, so like let's see how it's gonna go. I'm definitely not gonna figure everything out just like, you know, easily. So it's good if today is a shorter stream and we finish it tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish it, you know, at least like in some way. And it'll give me some time to think. So I would like to progress it until my mind is mush. Kind of how it was with Outer Wilds, but Outer Wilds was more like, I guess, more simple from the puzzle side, but it was still pretty easy to get confused. We can go in there actually. Well, we cannot. Okay, there's another corpse here. We could check the fate of this guy. Welcome in, Rootbeard. Inspector Bash is not the case, indeed. Would it be possible for you to switch your game resolution to 720p so encoding has an easier time? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know how it would work. There is no video settings. Okay, let's see this guy's fate. Okay, so it's the bald guy that was jumping from behind, I guess. Right? I think that's him. There should be a knife. So this guy was stabbed. That's the long hair guy, and I think he's naked. Okay. This is the guy that died previously. Could zoom in. Yeah, that's him. That's gonna be the same guy again. This is gonna be. Yeah. And this is the guy up top, right? Yeah. Okay. This is always the same for guys. This game is great. Yeah, everybody that comes in. Oh, there's someone in here. Someone in here sleeping. Who are you? Okay. Wait, oh, it's ending. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting about this. Marwan Outer Wilds experience try Forgotten City. Yeah, like there's been like, you know, several suggestions like what to try to scratch that Outer Wilds itch. There's nothing quite like it, right? Like the games are kind of unique. This is more of a detective game, I guess, but interesting so far. This guy has a knife storage. Yeah, just like, I guess his name is Jeremiah, right? One other person. Okay, so it doesn't count the dead people. Makes sense. Chaotic, welcome in. Change the looks of the game to look like a different. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I just went with the default, but we did try scrolling through it. That seemed to be the only visual setting we could have changed. So who is this? I don't know who this is. I wait for the clues, but he was what? He was not stabbed. He had like, he was bashed to death, I think. Hold on. What is this thing? It looks just like a stick. Seems to me like he was bashed to death. Clubbed, maybe. Eaten, probably not. speared. I mean, it kind of looks like a spear, but he wasn't, stabbed. So I would go with clubbed, maybe. By who I presume to be the captain. Also, unknown officer, beast, unknown enemy, unknown officer. What do we got here? Who do we got here? We got this guy is unknown. Why is he not numbered? I mean, like he's unknown, but why is he here? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I was bashed. Abigail, that sounds like a woman. So it's like she's not like crew, I guess, or I don't know. It's like 51 men, but it could have been just like men, like genderless men. And the woman sleeping, I mean, it looked like a woman, So there's relatively few women, I guess. Let's count the women at least. At least what I think are women. We don't know the amounts, but there's Abigail. I have no idea if Nunzio is. I'm guessing it's a guy though. But maybe they are grouped here, like 3, 4 women. But this could be a woman. Emily. So this is. Well, this is a question mark, right? But this is okay. Miss Jane is probably a woman. 3. No idea about this. No idea about these. Okay. What are their ranks? They're just passengers, yeah. So they're like not seamen. That's what I would guess. Like these guys, they're like midshipmen. It's probably guys, right? Like these guys, probably Chinese guys. 51. Yeah. So okay, they didn't count the passengers, I guess. Unknown officer, unknown passenger. If you want a reminder. Yeah, oh, I see. So that's what they are, like unknown. Like I know it's a seaman, but I don't know who. I see. Yeah. Passenger, but I don't know which one. Yeah, could be. And these are guys. So I'm guessing it's just women are the passengers, or at least some of them are passengers. But there was one woman sleeping here. At least it looked like a woman. Let me look at this thing. Like, oops. I think this was a woman. These two. That's what we saw when we zoomed in on the sleeping person, and it kind of looks like a woman, but it's hard to say, right? Of the picture. Those might be easier to identify. Lars Linde from Denmark, friend of yours. I mean, she must know him. There's like 7 people living there, right? Right? They all know each other. So clubbed by unknown attacker. What is this? By foreign enemy. By a terrible beast. Super easy time with the Polish guy when you heard him speak. Oh yeah, you need to pay attention to accent. See, that's a good. There's a Polish guy too. Yeah. So like it's an English ship, right? So some Scottish people, Austria, France. There's Olus Viator. There's some Americans, Austrians, Scotland, Italy might be easy to recognize. What the hell is Formosa? I mean, some Asian, probably some colony. Formosa. Sounds maybe like Southeast Asia. It's Taiwan. Oh, okay. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. So Taiwan. Okay, India, Sweden, Persia. There's the Danish guy. Okay, so if he has Sarah accent, we know it's a Dane, right? Russian, okay, might stand out as well. So this is important. This might be like African accent, I guess. Hamadudium. But let's see. I mean, Sierra Leone, I don't know. Isn't it a French colony, or wasn't it a French colony? Might have like a French accent. We shall see. We shall see. What do we mark this as? I know, like I marked him as the captain, but you know, I'm just taking a wild guess here and might be wrong. But I marked all of them as captain, which is just, you know, it might be wrong, but I marked the other ones as this, so I'm just gonna stay consistent for now. And let's see if there's anyone else. There was this sleeping, I think, woman here. Like, it shows, this is what I meant, right? Looks like, yeah, and the one to the right is also a woman. Maybe. On the picture. I cannot actually open anything, right? Yeah. Never met him personally, but heard he's a great guy. Well, yeah, let's see what he did. I mean, maybe he didn't kill anyone, right? Maybe he was just a poor soul that was killed. We shall see. Guess that's everything we're learning from here for now. Okay, and so there's one corpse here, and that's presumably the woman that was sleeping here. But I'd like to go in order, like, let's see who this is.
Abigail.
Yeah,
Your
okay.
brother.
So that was Abigail,
My
most likely.
friend. I shot him. Dead.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember the relations. Oh man.
Soon, my love. Please forgive me. For everything.
Yeah, he shot himself. Suicide. That's the guy that killed others, probably. From the looks of it, he dropped this stick here, then shot himself. Is she dead yet? Why is well? I'm assuming she's dead. I'm assuming he's talking to her, but I mean, why else would she be here, right? But he's shooting himself, saying he'll be with her. So I'm guessing she's dead. But I don't see like any blood or anything. We could try and look at her as well when we interact with her body, I guess. Anything different here? This looks about the same. Alright, let me read this again. So Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him. So he shot her brother. The guy that was shot is Abigail's brother. Do we have full names? We do, right? So there is a suicide, but there's also shot. I'm guessing suicide is what we need to pick. And this is presumably, they can now be identified. Oh. Artist sketches. I don't know if we found that yet. 60 people on the ship. Yeah, it sure as hell will not be easy. Yeah, we have to make assumptions. So I'm assuming this is the captain for now. Good luck, yeah. So I'm thinking it's this guy. So what is Abigail's name? Oh crap. She's Witterel. Hoscott Witterel. Okay, maybe the captain was shot. Wait. Hoscott Witterel. Hoscott Witterel. So one is her like old name and one is her married name. Were they married? I guess the second one would be the new name, right? Which means Witterel is the okay. My love. So I guess it was the captain. And this guy was shot. This is probably the guy that was shot. That's what we're gonna go with. So this guy is the captain. We're gonna stick with that. Yes, this may or may not be correct. That's true. Okay. So I'm guessing this guy. We have to enter his memory, I think. Open the book while examining a face directly to the sketch. This guy. So this could be the first mate. And it would make sense that they stand, you know, like their position in the picture. It also kind of matters, I would say. I want to see the sketch. It just told me how to do it and I already forgot. True, life at sea sketch. There we go. Okay, why does it? There we go. I just can't press any buttons. Alright, so I'm thinking like these are like the important people of the ship. These are the people handling the guns. Formosan royalty. Okay, that's the Taiwanese people. So there's one woman, I think. And these are actually like royalty. These guys are guards. This might be whatever. Princess. Or kings. Yeah, there's three of those passenger women, I guess. And this is the guy involved in this mess as well. This guy in the back. Justice at sea. Someone was hanged. We don't know who the hell that is. Okay. Well, wait, he was both hanged and shot. Damn, these guys are wasteful. Yes, they had to make absolutely sure. Huh? XXXX. What? I guess, does that mean we have more options? Doesn't look like we have that yet. Like we can only be here still. And I guess it means a number of deaths, right? So far that we know of. What the hell is that? Knife that fell on one of them. Just shot, no news. Oh, I thought there was a news. So I'm guessing this is Abigail. Happen, okay. Okay, so she died to an accident during a storm. Oh no, that's a kraken. Kraken smacked her. There's some bearded guy. So that's the horrible beast. She died to a horrible beast. And there's a few more people here that potentially died as well. Music popping off, yeah. Oh, okay. This guy is most likely that from the looks of it. Isn't this the guy? Isn't this the guy? That's the guy. That's the guy that we saw fight near the end. What's this? Octopus flying everywhere, yeah, quite the storm. It's totally fine, you think? I mean, maybe. The Doom. Okay, so this is like from a different timeline. Who is this? This is Abigail. This is the only person I'm kind of confident about for now. Right. Abigail Huskat Witherall. Passenger Scotland. Okay. She... I mean, what was she? Was she like clubbed? Crushed as probably the most accurate. Struck. I'm gonna go with crushed. Beast. Yeah. Well done. 3 fates correct. Okay. Yeah, so we did get these guys correct. Let's go. Tutorial done, I guess. Ooh, it's like we're really there. It's like we're freezing. Must be real cold. Okay, he's not far from the captain and the first mate. So that's like an important guy. Space action? Hold on, what? I can travel between them, I guess. Or not? What the hell happened? Come on, Kraken, let me through. Okay, I can go up. Forgot how good the sound was in this game, yeah. Could he have shot beaming up? Going on here. I mean, she was crushed. Look at me. Look at me trying to go up. Just, you know, muscle memory from TLD. Not sure what I just did. Not sure what I just did. And I cannot quit out of it, so I need to do something. I need to do something, but it won't let me... Won't let me go... inside or anything. I'm kind of not sure. Gotta do the thing. Ah, the thing. How could I forget? How could I forget? Cappy, welcome in. Yeah, this game is confusing. That's kind of the point of the game, right? It's sort of like a murder mystery, a mass murder mystery. Is there anything else I can press? Oh, there's the zoom, right? I cannot actually even zoom anymore because I cannot see them. No screaming at the screen. I wouldn't mind a little hint here because I am not sure what to do. I am not sure what to do. Like, you know, what to press. None of the buttons work. I cannot open the book. I cannot zoom in. One of the things is different. Staring in confusion. Yeah, depends if you know the game or not. Oh, this is very bright. This guy is very bright. Ah. And I'm not very bright. I mean, he did seem brighter than the rest, but it didn't connect to me. I think someone's calling me. Oh, the trail. Blood trail? Nope. So he's here now. I see. He was not here originally. You don't understand what's going on, so no. Yeah, I'm slowly figuring it out. That makes sense. So they don't just like throw 60 bodies at you at the same time. This guy was not here, so like we unlocked him by progressing a little bit. Because this is the guy we can check him out, right? The end, part 1, okay. Yes, we've seen this. We've seen this. And it actually said this was correct. It said 3 fates were correct, but we identified 4 people. It's because the bald guy, I don't know who he is. Right? So this guy...
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
I need to probably look him in the face.
What can I give you?
Right, it's this guy. Well, we don't know who this is. We just know Captain, his brother, and his wife, right? And not much else. Yeah, gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. That's gonna be interesting. But it's not, you know, it's not like in Prey or something. Like you can just stare into the night and think about stuff. you're not gonna get shot by an alien or something. So we have time to think. Thinking is the gameplay here. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's kind of what. So this is the guy that shot himself. Unknown soul was clubbed by Captain Robert Wetherell. Okay. And we don't know who it is. Don't know who it is. And we don't know who this is either. This is the guy. Okay. I was a little confused by this sequence here though, you know. So you may want to replay it. Rushed by a terrible beast. 10 others were present. Oh my freaking god. 10 others. So there's still this guy. She called someone Martin at the start, right? Where is Martin? Where's the captain? Get back inside. He's below deck. Come here. That's probably the guy closest to her. Also, this X isn't. Does it mean we resolved it then? Is it her brother? Is he called Martin? Hold on. Rue? First mate, it's William. Who is Martin? Third mate? Third mate, maybe. How many Martins do we have? How many Martins do we have? Can I scroll through it faster like this? I guess so. I only see one Martin. Might be conveniently done in a way where people are generally named differently, but maybe some are like purposefully named the same way so that it's a little harder, right? But there's just one Martin. So I'm guessing she talked to him when we were looking at the thing. I need to see it again. There is the captain. Oh god. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Radiance? I'm guessing you took her down gently. Yeah, we're playing a little murder mystery game, a little puzzle game here. Started a new one. Welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in, man. So this is probably Martin. That's my guess. It's definitely a game where you have to pay your attention. Would make sense, right? Third mate. The way they are ordered, I think, the way they are ordered in the portrait. So I was like, this is an important guy. It's probably that third mate. That's my guess. Can I actually, like... I cannot really do anything with him. I just need to remember where he is in the portrait when we see him die, probably, because he doesn't seem to be dying. But he said, come here. I mean... they are the closest to each other. They may have been talking. It might make sense, yeah. Zed, welcome in. You gave up on Radiance, tried NKG again and gave up. You're too tired today. Yeah, they are tough, like... When I was replaying Hollow Knight, fighting Radiance in Pantheon and like the you know, hitless fight, that was literally half of the time I spent playing Hollow Knight. It's crazy. It's like half of the game, right? You think you're at the end and then you have like several streams of this. So these kids are very close to each other. Hold on, I thought they were the same person. I'm a little confused here. Who is this then? I wish I could see the portrait a little better. Like, he kind of gets in the way, you know. I want to see... Oh, okay, so he's to the left. He's to the left of those guys. He's actually... It's actually... This is the guy. This is Martin. That's my guess. 55. Nice, Olga. 65. Nice, Wendy. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. Yeah, it might be a mobile thing. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic. Okay, I'm gonna go with this guy being the Martin. The Martin. Well, it is the Martin. He's the only Martin on board, I think. Who are you? You look scared. You look shocked. Okay, that's one of the few women on board. And this woman is not an Abigail. That much we know. And that's the other woman, I guess. So there's, yeah, that's the two women next to Abigail. Probably English names. Don't look Chinese, but it's hard to say, really. Oh, there we go. There we go. It popped up. You get to claim the extra strawberries. Hell yeah. What else do we got here? We cannot go up. There's someone in there? I think so. I cannot really oh, I can. Wow, wow. It's cool that I can recognize who this is. Okay. Looks like somewhere near the bottom. Okay, these guys are just like some people. We don't really know. It's too many to remember, right? So I'm not like not paying too close attention to them just yet. This guy feels relevant, right? We saw like an extra. He's somewhere at the top. I'd hope to jump scare me. Instead you scare yourself. Yeah, that didn't really work out, huh? When am I planning to play again, or am I marathoning? Well, I will play again tomorrow, and that's gonna be the last stream, probably for the year. Then I just I travel away, and I hope to finish it. I hope to finish it. You know, I'm not sure if I'll do everything, but let's see what we can do on, or like how much we can finish to some satisfying resolution at least, because I would hate to leave it for 2-3 weeks without playing. So yeah, let's see. Today I started a little late, but we still got a couple hours to go. And this is the guy. I wish we could give them nicknames. This is the bold killer from chapter 1. Or well, it's technically the last chapter. The end, but yeah, this is the guy that died. Actually, we might have it, don't we? I can't check him like this, sadly. But this guy I could interact with, and now I cannot. That's actually that's the interesting thing, right? That was like a one-time thing, and I cannot interact with this guy again. I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. We exit out of here. I mean, we learned what we needed about Abigail. That's that. And maybe if we check the sketch again, or wait, can I? This guy. This is Martin, I think. Martin. You're gonna have FOMO. Why? Are you trying to figure out what happened or something? Yeah. So this is like a puzzle game, or you know, you gotta figure out the murders. You gotta figure out what happened on the ship. From what I understand, everybody died, I guess. There were like 60 people aboard, and they were just trying to figure out. They got some kind of a magical pocket watch where you can see memories of the dead, I think. Also, what is the dot on the pocket watch? So we have a dot straight up. See, the time changes. The time changes. The dot is always straight up so far. But this is like 10. 1010. I'm reading it right. I don't know if it's compass or clock, you know. I guess it's clock. It's like 10:15. So it's time. This guy died sooner. Right? 10:15. This guy is 10:20. It's like it's like order how they died. And this guy would be 10:05. Right? Yes, 10:05. See, I figure things out. And she probably died much earlier. It might be the chapter, right? Chapter. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is 10. And this is chapter 8. Everybody died. Probably. Some people may have some may be unaccounted for. Should be able to interact with anyone in the scene. Maybe I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong buttons there. So there's 10 chapters. So we know which chapter they belong to when we use this, right? She's chapter 8. That tracks from what we've seen, right? We have oh right, this is the unknown one. This is the unknown one. So we don't really see here much. And this is chapter 10. So it's maybe not like 10:05 like the time, right? But it's like the ordering. So it's part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. That's probably what it means. What the second like the minute arm shows, right? Big brain. Never noticed that before. Yeah, it's interesting detail. Interesting detail there. Okay. Can I... How do I see that thing that I saw? It's probably the journey, right? That's probably it. There we go. Yeah. 8, the doom. So we can go sort of between chapters here. Okay. So what if I click on this? Okay, it takes me to the chapter. The chapter. Just shows where it is. But isn't... No, it's 7. Wait, it's part 7. Hold on. Part 8. Part 8? I may have looked at it the wrong way here. I thought this was 8. So maybe it's not quite. It's part 8. But it should be chapter 7. Okay. Anyway, let's look at this guy over here. That's up next. Yeah, and here we cannot actually see where yet. But looks like he died just before the woman. So also died to the beast. It was like split open. Bad way to go. Who are you? Not sure if we saw you before. He's throwing him a gun, I think. Okay, not sure who you are. Are you Martin? No, that's the guy. There are some more dead people. Oh man. Man, that's a lot of corpses. This is a lot tougher. Also, not much dialogue here. We just see, okay, this guy died to the beast. I mean, okay. But I have no idea who it is. I have no idea who it is. He was... What was he? Torn apart. He was torn apart by the beast. I wonder if I can actually like choose. Who do we want to find out about next? Like one of these guys maybe. But I wish I saw where is Martin? Where is Mr. Martin? Because this neither of these two guys are him, I think. This is some dude we haven't seen before. Who are you? Yeah, lots of corpses. There we go. This is Martin, I think. Oh. Okay, now it okay. So I have to... It put me in front of this guy anyway, right? Or no, I was here. So they somehow relate, probably. Would be boring if there weren't any corpses. Yeah. What kind of a game is that, right? What kind of a murder mystery is it? Without corpses? I cannot move, by the way. Just confirm here. Oh, okay, so we press space and this trail happens. Probably like his last... It's just another corpse. Okay, this is getting a little more complicated than the first one. I'm a lot more confused. Yeah, I am also very confused, Helga. You just need to take some information in first. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a person in there as well? Who the hell? This game is so somewhere else. Hold on. Alright, enjoy the walk, Helga. Why is this door angled like that? That's interesting. We saw this guy a few times. Is this the guy that got split open? Torn apart beast. Yeah. That's him. So I need to... I feel like I'm not using the controls quite well, you know. This guy... seems to be kind of clumsy. Not in the sink. Yep. Yep, the usual. The usual. Hmm. Okay. This is not going so well. This is not going so well. Also, I didn't mean to exit out of it. It looks like they exploded, right? pretty easy to figure out how they died, but their names, not so easy. So this is the guy that got torn apart. And this guy, also I cannot go there anymore. That's interesting. So he is like unknown officer, I'm guessing. From the hat and from the uniform, right? He's gonna be one of the officers. We're just gonna call him officer, at least. This is the guy that exploded, I guess. Unknown soul. We've seen this guy. Not sure if we have. 2 memories. This complicated navigation here. I'm not sure if I want to bookmark it. First memory 84, sure. Ekman. Explosion, and then he ooh, much harder, much harder. We got an animal here that I can recognize. Yeah, I could identify the animal, but the humans are very hard to to tell apart for now. Confusion increases. I feel like I need to go over it again. Running with her. And just pay attention to the other characters a bit more. So yeah, she gets like smacked by the beast. And this guy, that's the unknown officer that we see in the other one, I guess. Can I get to him? Wait, no, that is Martin. That is not the unknown officer. This guy is the unknown officer. Yeah. First memory, show memories on deck map. This is kind of... It's hard for me to think about it this way. I guess it makes it harder because I don't start from like part 1, right? We started at the end and now we jumped to like chapter 8. This is the one where they try to explode it. This is the one where he gets torn apart, and this is the one where she gets smacked. It's like we're going backwards. Maybe it'll be easier to reason about it if I just see the start, you know, however far it lets me, and then try to retrace it. That was like part 8, this was like part 7. It was part 6, and that's the only guy we got left for now. Unless there's someone in here. Someone in here. I don't know who this is.
Sir, loose cannon! This is nearly over! Watch your flank!
So this guy got crushed by a cannon. No big mystery there. Other than, who the hell is this? Looks like the cannon had a crash on him. He is next to Martin, I think. So this is Martin's friend. Who is Martin's friend? That's the question. Also, who is this? Is that Martin? That is Martin, right? This is Martin. And this is the guy that died here. Who's this? Ah, loose cannon. That was crushed by a cannon. We don't know who it is. He doesn't look like an officer. Yeah, I have no idea who this is for now. No idea. Let's see who was present. Martin was present. The guy who exploded was present, and this guy. I saw that other guy as well somewhere. Okay. So maybe I don't need to do this near anyone. Maybe I just need to press it. I guess it doesn't matter where I do it. Pick the highlighted corpse. This guy looks like he was beheaded. Am I supposed to go there though? Oh, okay, I can just... Yeah, I just wanna go over these until I see, like, let's say the whole chapter or something. Oh no! They shoot the cannon by accident? That's not great. These two guys are the ones that attacked the captain and then died. These two dudes right here. That much connection I can make. So there's actually two corpses? Oh no, where was the other corpse? This is the guy that got shot. Sort of didn't see the other one. But this guy was shot by a cannon. Unknown attacker. I mean, did someone shoot him? It seemed like an accident. One is crushed there. It does look like an accident. Unknown enemy beast. There isn't even an accident. There isn't even an accident. Oh my god. What the hell? Or was he shot by the beast? Kind of looks like a tentacle, doesn't it? I see a tentacle outside. Maybe the beast was smart enough to do this. Look at that. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. I didn't expect the beast to be able to do this. I think this crushed guy is the other one, right? So he was crushed by the beast as well, from the looks of it. Early struggle. Targeting him, there we go. It doesn't look like the guy that we are supposed to... That's not him. Break. So I'm gonna assume that's him, so that means he was crushed by a cannon. And crushed by a cannon, okay. Nobody did it specifically, I suppose. Oh my god, it's so many people! Are you kidding me? So is this actually when he got crushed? It's brutal, it is. This is the guy that gets shot. But that's how he was... God, where is his hand? What if he shot it? What if he shot him? It's hard to tell, really. Who the hell is this? That's the other guy. So were they both shot then? Oh, dude, this is not easy. This guy was crushed by a cannon. Not the guy before. Yeah, this Kraken does not freak around. Hold on. What the frick? Where does it start? So 3. Okay, we can fix it later. I want to see the part 1 and 2, I guess. Part 1 and 2. Or do we need need to... I probably do need to select something. But I did that already. I don't have much experience with humidity, no. I actually have the opposite problem. Like, the air is too dry, especially during winter. That's usually my problem. But the humidifiers, but not the expensive, of course not, right? Can there be door somewhere? I should be able to leave, right? That's kind of what we want now. Just let me see the first and the second part, and then we'll think about it some more. Then we'll think about it some more. The guy we already saw though, right? This is the guy that got shot. Shouldn't there be two of them? This is the thing that confuses me. Get your apartment plastered. I can get myself plastered. I like to do that. You know, get myself plastered over Christmas or New Year's. That I can do. No, that's not a bad idea. So I don't know who's the most recent corpse here. I'm a little confused. This was the guy that was crushed. You see this guy? Let me see. Okay, we did see this. We did see this. Part 3. I guess the shot guy I must have not seen then. What it means. It actually should tell me, right, on the compass. Like, we've seen this guy, so... Seen this guy, that's part 3. Maybe we just keep going here. Might be more corpses somewhere. Yeah, we can open doors. Open doors. I guess X on the door means it's simply locked. I see some blood here. That might be something to check out.
Oh no! You're cut!
Oh no!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, finally some names. Finally some names. This will be useful. Think it's Scottish? Could be. Could be Irish though, right? I honestly have issues differentiating sometimes. But it sounded kind of Scottish, I guess. That might narrow it down. These are the two guys again. The two guys that the captain murdered. What the hell is going on here? He's got like a club. He's got like a club in his hands. What the hell is he doing there? Part 6? No, part 9. I mean, chapter 9. Chapter 9, part 6. Oh man, it's jumping again. It's jumping. I don't even know what happened to him. Oh my god. Please. Let me see the beginning of chapter 7. Who are we looking for here? Can go up. These guys don't seem to be highlighted. Okay, I guess that was him. It didn't look highlighted to me. This game is still very confusing. It's even more confusing. The more info I have, the more confused I am. Yeah, so he is hitting them. It is what it looked like. These guys are sus. This guy and this is his accomplice. No, that's not him. The bald guy that we saw earlier. So this guy is clubbing these two. Who are these people? Okay, and this is, yeah, that's him. I wonder what's going on here. Escape. It's like... How would they be escaping? What would they be escaping? This is the guy... This is the guy that was bleeding out here. In the previous thing that we saw. Completely bashed in, completely. But no, this is the 9th chapter. Oh my freaking god, dude. But and we don't know what happened in the 8th one. I want this one. Yeah, I want this one. How did I get to this part? How the hell did I get to this part? Oh my god. Oh, this is too much. Okay, am I back? I am back. I don't want these guys here. They just should freak off. I'm trying to figure out this stuff. This stuff. Like, I'm still missing. Right, if we're doing part 7, the Doom. So I need to know what happens here. Part 1, part 2, on the bow, on the deck gun. So it doesn't tell me what's on part 1. It doesn't tell me what's part 1. But we should look on the bow. Gun deck, main deck, main deck, main deck. Right. And what the hell is the bow? Dude, I don't know the ship terminology. Where is the bow? And don't say you have to craft one from birch sapling or I swear to God. Which is bow? I have no clue. I'm guessing it's the front part, right? The front, yeah, see? I know. I was just testing you. But we don't have anything in here, we just have this guy. So we don't have this unlocked, that's the problem. Unless they mean like... Pronounced like bow. Bow bow. There's someone in here. A good bit, maybe. Someone hidden in here. Someone is shitting. No, someone's being strangled to death, I think. ES? What do you mean ES? Isn't that the guy that wrote the book? ES. Let me look around. Oh my god, so many people! Dude, this is hard. Strangulation by Kraken, next game! Yeah, easy. Who is this? ES. Well, it's ES. I mean, that should be simple, right? Isn't that the guy who wrote the book? Hold on. There was something in here. This one? No, this is HE. Not ES. So it's a different guy. HE. Let me go over the glossary again. What do we got here? No. ES. There's no ES in here. You know the answer to how he died? I mean, yes. That was obvious. I didn't even mark it in the book. I'm just trying to like, can I mark it now? But where even is it? This is not... Okay, it was part 2 actually. It was part 2. It's the bow. In the part 1 we don't even know. So I guess I'm just gonna ignore part 1 because we don't know exactly where it is. This guy was strangled. This guy was strangled. Right, so do we have strangled? We do have strangled. By beast. So who is ES? Are we absolutely sure it's ES? It has to be ES, right? ES. ES. Is there anyone? Edward Spratt, artist. That would fit, right? That's probably him. Probably Edward Spratt. Logic quiz. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game. It's like a puzzle game. You need to just figure out the clues. Amazingly good at those. Yeah, this is apparently like a one-time experience, but people who played this said it's like really good, you know, and one of their favorites. Yeah, we're gonna go with Edward Spratt. Artist, strangled by a terrible beast. That much we know, and now, okay, I would like this thing to stop. This just shows me a new corpse, basically. I mean, you know what? Technically, that could lead me to chapter 1. Let's take a look at this corpse. It's gonna appear here. See, he looks drunk, actually. He's probably not drunk though.
Let me on.
over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Okay, Dane.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
This is the guy that killed his brother. Maybe. This is the guy that said no, don't. And I don't recognize any of them. You're finally starting to get it. Like the game, right? The point of the game, yeah. We need to figure out who is who. Bludgeon to death. Yeah, Ghost of Death is not too complicated, I guess. This guy died, right? So it's okay, it's this guy. I have no idea who this is though. Yeah, so we managed to already guess the three people correctly, and the game told us that. But it was much easier because it was like a much smaller scene, right? And now it's just chaos. Like I have no idea who is who. I can guess how they die, right? I mean that's not too bad because you can sort of see it. So it was like bludgeoned or clubbed, I guess. But I have no idea who he was clubbed by. No clue. No clue at all. Let me go out. I just don't want to see any of this. I'm just trying to make the sense of the whole chapter, you know? Trying to make the sense of the whole chapter. So, please tell me... Okay, we have all of that. What is that? Conclusion. Disappearances. Wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their farts. Their fates are catalogued here. Yeah, you can rewatch everything. You can definitely rewatch. I was trying to like see everything the first time, just to get like a general idea, because there's just too many people here. Right? So okay, perfect. We got all the parts. Now we can go chronologically. So the thing is, it went from back to front, right? That made it kind of harder for me to follow. And these are the guys that are probably on the ship. So now we can start, right? Now we can start thinking about this. So this is actually the one we watched now. Over my dead body, Obra Dinn. How's that? There's no cause for trouble. Get in the boat. I need to listen to the voices. Who said who? So we're gonna rewatch this. I'm guessing X is the guy who died. So that is the guy that got ahead. So it's the Dane. This guy is the Dane. Do you know who is from where, sort of? Or the English or like Americans, it's not that useful. But there was only one Dane, right? Lars Linde. So I'm guessing that's the guy who died here. We don't know who he was clubbed by. 3 others were present. So there's okay, Seaman. I would like to rewatch this. Let's just listen to the voices.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
Okay, so the Dane died, and he killed his brother in an accident. This guy has a brother. You killed my brother. Yeah, these guys are British, I guess. I'm not sure if all of them. But he had like a British accent, right? So, English accent. I would say. No idea about these guys. But yeah, one thing we know, the Dane. So the important information. This is honestly a game where taking notes would be useful, and I might start doing it. Right, it's one of those games. Well, let's see how it goes. Dane died, and the killer has a brother who died in an accident. Probably in a previous chapter. On a notepad behind my PC. No, I really like pencil and paper notes, you know. When I do that in a game, that's usually good fun. I had like notes on Subnautica and on Outer Wilds. It was cool. Now, when I take paper notes, you know things are serious when I take paper notes. You make notes on games. I make a lot of notes, but it's like, yeah, it's Notepad or something, a lot. You know, on TLD, I don't know how much notes I got, obviously, but that's like also for videos and whatnot. But pen and paper is more like stuff I don't intend to keep, right? But like more in the moment. Stuff I would never reread. Or at least not really after I'm done with the game, you know, when I was making the notes. You write all your notes in game. Yeah, TLD has a good notebook, right? Yeah, some definitely make sense, like, you know, save related. But things like general tips, you know, gameplay stuff, that I want to have like somewhere noted down in case I forget about it. Writing game on console, yeah, I don't even know how they do it. I think they just have like keyboard, you know, they can navigate with a controller. In-universe way to take notes. Yeah, but you know, like in some cases it really does make sense. Like I really liked having notes, like for Subnautica. What I did when I first played, I made a lot of bases to like sort of cover the surface, but I wanted a small efficient base. There was usually like one multipurpose room, one scanner room, maybe with range upgrades, and I needed a bioreactor, you know, to power the thing. I needed the materials for the hatch. So I had like, what do I need? What materials do I need for one base? You know, like a tiny base, like an outpost, and stuff like that. And maybe you know where to find certain materials. But yeah, for this game, what we need to remember is people, and people is very hard for me to remember. People is very hard, but the start of the chapter here is easy because the Dane is the only Dane. It's the only Dane, so that is easy. We know who died, and we have some supplemental information that doesn't help us now. I'd like to remember where these guys are on the portraits because that might be useful. I feel like we see them for the first time, but we can actually check, I think. 2 memories. Oh no. 2 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. Okay. What the hell is the first memory then? 74? I'm kind of confused here. 74. But that's the Doom. What the hell? Hold on. And 90. So if we go to 90, what is 90? Page 90. Okay, it's the disappearances. Well, they presumably went on a boat and never came back, so we don't know what happened, right? Maybe they didn't die, or maybe they were just like lost at sea. How do I see the people? Do I see the people that are part of this? Part 1. 3 others were present. This is what we want. There's someone here. Seren. This guy. This is the Dane. And this is someone. No idea. No idea about these other people. This will be. I feel like it'll be difficult to find out who these guys were without seeing the earlier chapters. But okay, I think we don't have much else to find out this chapter. So let's leave. Can I just like go? How do I go to the next one? The fastest way possible. I have to leave through the door. Can I not just? Okay, no, we know this was easy. This is kind of a. It doesn't really give us anything else, right? The artist was strangled by the beast. That is kind of its own thing. And then we got this. Um. Two memories. First memory, 76? What do you mean 76? Oh, oh, because they were here. So it does give us something. It does give us something because we can see what the other people were doing at this point. So that's kind of important as well. That's 13 people though. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh boy. Okay. So maybe let me take a look who was present here. So it was the bald guy. It was the bald guy. It was that guy that was torn apart. And I'm guessing this guy. These guys are always together. And then there's a couple people. Okay. Barely working because working on the house. Had to take time off for that. You can take as many days as you want, then take all of them. Take a year off, Wendy. No Billy Spark. Okay, so it sounds like someone shot it by accident. There is absolutely no sound here, but people were doing people things. We need to see what people things were happening. Where is the front again? It's here, right? Oh my god. Bro, it took any time off in 2 years, really? Okay, let's watch this again. Very human sentence. Okay, we don't need to listen to the death sounds. That's not gonna give me anything. What I wanna see is who are these people here? Who are you? Two memories. First memory is 76. 76? I wish it just said the episode and part instead of the page. So yeah, this is the first memory we see this, so I don't care about him for now. He does not seem that relevant. Who else is on the deck here? There's two people here. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you. 3 memories? I have? Disappeared in the doom. Did you? Did you? Eh? Kind of, first memory 76. This is where you see him first. Okay. And then it just says it disappeared. And it's confusing. Because we see him in this memory, here it says it disappeared. What's the third memory? Why does it say 3 memories then? That's what I don't get. 3 memories. They're just these 2. Justice at Sea sketch. Yes, well there's everyone there. What does it say 3 memories? Maybe it's like 3 total and we haven't seen him in the third one yet. You can buy hours. What does that mean? Doesn't that just mean unpaid time off? Or is it actually like negative pay? Bunch of money in May. Like vacation hours. Like a benefit, I guess. So, you know, you either take the pay or you take the time off. Something like that. Yeah, it was apparently crushed. Which we don't honestly really know too well. But they're eating together, okay, that's not really telling me much. And here's Martin. Wait, where are you? X. Guess we won't find out who that is. There's somebody sleeping here. Jumba, welcome in. Don't work and your wages get deducted for those days. Or the actual hours you have worked. Yeah, so like if you worked extra, right? Otherwise it would be just unpaid time off. You wish you could take time off unpaid, you want more free time. Yeah. We can take unpaid time off, but you know, it's like... Guess if you have a specific reason. I never did it. That's not in my current job. I've never seen this guy yet, I think. Yeah, and it says 2 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. We probably didn't find how he disappeared yet. I'm pretty sure we have not. What the hell? Wait, but isn't this... I see. Okay. So they found the guy dead here. They found the guy dead here. And meanwhile, the guy's getting strangled. I think this is the first appearance of the beast. Like, they seem unaware of the beast at this point. And that's about all this chapter says, I think. Which is not that much, really. This guy, it's like he hears. Can he even see? He cannot see, but he hears. So he might be relevant to the next chapters, maybe. He is right here. Okay. He hears what's going on here, so he's probably gonna find him. We need teachers so bad, yeah. What country has too many teachers? I don't know if there's any. Can fire when you have a permanent contract. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's really hard. Like they have to give like a really good cause or whatever, right? And probably a bunch of money. And they cannot hire someone for a position maybe unless you screwed up. So what's the third one? Location of the corpse. Is this where I am? I guess that's how it works, right? So it's this guy probably. That looks like the fourth one. Oh, well, it does say part 4. Hold on, what the hell? Wanna see this one? There's this one. Okay, that's useful. A country where everyone is a teacher because teachers make a crap ton of money. Playing Helldivers now. Enjoy your evening, Pooks. Enjoy, enjoy. Denmark has a lot of teachers, but you're not a school teacher. Well, technically you are a teacher, right? I don't know if that's like your official title, but like... kindergarten teacher. Kindergarten guard.
My hands. Aim level. Ready.
So you can see the spark here, belay spark. So the... At least I think it's a spark. It's hard to say. What's going on there? Oh my god, this is complicated. But it's like they're trying to shoot at something, so they must be aware of the beast already. They must be aware of it already. And we got how many people here? We got 3, and there's another 3 here. And someone's given orders, so they're probably not like an ordinary dude. Do I recognize any of these people? First memory. In this one. But where was he? Oh, this is tough. Memories on the deck. Part 2. This doesn't make sense. What do you mean part 2? Why was he here? Huh? Main deck, gun deck, orlob deck, cargo hold. The frick? Why was he in the front on the gun deck? Makes no freaking sense. That's where the corpse was. But he was not there. We're still confused. We are even more confused now. Oh my god, dudes. This is very difficult. It's very difficult. There's actually 7 people, not 6. Oh my god. Can we figure out who's even dying here? 'Cause I honestly can't even tell. Let's go. Let's start with the load, move by hands, aim level, ready. No, belay spark. Special ed kids placed in ordinary institutions. I still call all those positions teacher, I guess. I kind of cannot figure out who the hell is dying here of these people. To me, looks like nobody's dead yet, but about to die, you know? This guy is maybe dead already. At the very least, he seems to be crushed by the cannon. Yeah, okay, it actually tells you here, right? So, he was crushed by a loose cannon, yes. Crushed cannon. Something you can recover from a position. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously gonna die. I'm just, you know, there's like 3 people being hit by a cannon here. And I was hoping going chronologically might help me, but honestly, not so much. Not so much. The only thing that's clear is this is the first chapter where they seem to be aware and fighting the beast outside. But it doesn't help me identify the people at all. This guy's getting crushed by a cannon. Great. What happens if I bookmark it? Not much. That the cannon is firing? Indeed, yeah. From the... You can see it here, right? Load, move by hands, aim level, no belay spark. So they did light it. It's not firing yet, but it's about to fire. Yeah, this is like it's on fire, and they're about to get shot. I think that's the next chapter, if I remember correctly, or the next episode or whatever. But this guy is the one that dies. He gets crushed. These guys are still alive for now, but only, I guess, just a few more seconds. And this guy I recognize because of the tattoos. This is the guy that gets like split apart by the monster. So this guy at least recognize, but they are very hard to recognize. And this is the bald guy. He definitely survives because he dies in the last chapter basically. I do recognize that guy. Is this his friend? Yeah, these are the two guys, and there's still one here that I never really took a good look at him. I don't even know who the hell this is. Who the frick is this? 5 memories. This is like the background guy, you know? He's like somewhere. He's like somewhere. Okay, so the location is always the location is always where the person dies. Now I get it. Now I get it. I wish I could. Memories on deck map. 2, 3, 4, 5. But it doesn't show actually how a specific person moved. That's what I misunderstood. Has there ever been any position you couldn't recover from, Wendy? Ah, Sarah. Getting split apart by tentacles, hot. Well, I'm sure they were sweating in this situation. I'm sure they were sweating. I guess I just need to memorize the people. So there's the 2 guys, there's a split guy. I need to name them. There is this guy who seems to be drinking something. Where is he on the thingy? Underway. So it's near the top. No, they're playing cards, I think. Okay. There's this guy with a monk haircut, basically. Okay. Playing dice. And there's this top hat guy. He's probably the guy giving orders, because he's near the important people, right? So this guy is gonna be like an unknown officer or something, or I don't know if there's anything else. Passenger, seaman, topman, maybe. Let me check the glossary. Was it topman again? Higher rated, okay, specializing work. No, it's above the deck. Above the deck. Shipman. Usually of privileged status, okay. Okay. So see this guy. Servant and officer higher rated crew. General duties for the comfort of their employer. Well, that was, we saw one of those guys serving Martin in the previous. We could mark him. I don't know who it is now though. Oh wow, this is it's not easy. It's not easy. Well, there's a Kraken. Yeah, I did not expect a Kraken, honestly. I did not expect a Kraken. This is the officer, probably the guy giving the orders here. I have no idea who this is. Okay. I feel like I learned nothing. Nothing new. There's just... Okay, steward. I need to mark the guy in the previous episode as a steward, I guess. He was... all the way back here? Dude, I never know which direction I'm walking, but this is the wrong direction. This is the back of the ship. What cooks? Nothing, Sarah. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Tickles the brain. Yeah, that's the kind of a game. That's the kind of a game. I'm enjoying it so far. But it is hard as crap. So, where is he? Okay, not this guy. They're on the other side of the ship, I think. The other end. No, there they are. See, this guy, he's like carrying food. He's a steward to this guy. This guy is like an officer, right? That's Martin. So, this guy... Wait, open... Where is he? He's actually... Okay, he's literally... He like follows him everywhere, it almost looks like it. He's like his servant. So... Oops, I don't know how he died, but this guy is a steward, unknown steward, ship steward, captain steward, mate steward. Who's Martin? Martin is third mate. I'm guessing this is Roderick Anderson. I'm gonna assume this is third mate steward. It could be a coincidence they are seen next to each other, but they also stand next to each other on the picture. Bow chicka wow. Yes, sir. What was the front of the... Yes, front of the ship, it was bow chicka wow, as Sarah said. It's a shame it's a Kraken though, right, Sarah, and not a crustacean. That would have been better. Kraken is not a crustacean. Where's the next episode? It's this shot, guys, probably. Yeah. Why a crustacean? Oh, it's just like an inside joke. The pronunciation of crustacean. Sarah just like the way I pronounced it. the fuse, and now they get shot indeed. You should have clipped it. No. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have, Pooks. Come on. But it doesn't even look like there's two people. There's this guy. He got shot, and also, okay, this guy. They were both shot. But the thing is, who killed them? That's kind of hard to say. He was not crushed. He was also shot by a cannon, I would say. By the beast. But were they shot by the beast? Because like, when you look at this, the beast is sort of aiming the cannon. But the guy who got crushed lit it. So I honestly don't know. Who is to blame, you know? Who is to blame? You would say not by the beast, but the beast is causing this, right? The beast didn't light the fuse, but the person who lit the fuse wasn't aiming at them. So just like even determining that is not easy. These are probably the same people, right? This is the inseparable duo of these two guys. This is the guy that's gonna get destroyed soon. There was one more dude here before. There he is. There he is. He still looks alive. He does not die. What is he even carrying? Is it a fuse? It kind of, I guess it is. It's like a giant fuse. It looks more like a, you know, the thing, the stick you hit people with. But I think it's a fuse. Yeah, philosophical discussion makes it even harder, right? Who killed these people? The person who lit the fuse or the beast? To me, it looks like it was the beast. And in the end, the whole reason they lit the cannon was because of the beast. So I think the beast takes the credit here. Takes the credit for the kill. Oh, for putting the cannonballs in, maybe. I thought it was like a fuse, but it's too thick for a fuse, right? Or like not a fuse, like a matchstick. But it's kind of too thick. There's like I don't know, too much cloth on it. So what does it get? Where does it take out his watch? There, one of these places. That's not quite what I understood. Why? Already in what's up with that? What just happened? Oh, you can travel between the parts. I see. I see. But it won't let me travel to these. So maybe you can only travel when someone is dead already. And that way you know for sure if someone is dead or not. So this is the only dead guy in the scene. The one to blame is the one who aimed, even though the act of aiming isn't necessarily something that kills a person. Well, yeah. I mean, the person who lit the cannon was not aiming at the person who got killed. Wait, who the hell are you? That's the next one? Okay, so these guys got shot. This is the next part. I feel like these things are just not telling me enough.
Sir, loose cannon!
Now this guy gets crushed by another cannon. Who are you? That's the guy. We've seen him before. He was on the other side, so he's just like helping out. He was here the whole time. Why do we see only skeletons? Because it's sort of like present time. The skeletons are sort of like present time, just a long time after it happened. But this is sort of like a memory of the past. And this looks like Martin, right? Is that Martin? There's too many bearded guys in the hats. Yeah. Third mate, okay. That's him. I'm guessing that's who they address as Sir. Sir, loose cannon, she's sailing over, find your footing. This is the guy who dies. Who says it? Okay, and who is dying? Who the hell are you? Hold on, where are you? Oh! Okay, so that's the steward. Assuming that's the steward. I don't know if that's the steward, honestly. That's what we're going with for now. And what else do we got here? Totally different people. Some the guy who explodes, okay. They're trying to go up, I guess. This guy, we don't even know who it is. Yeah, we're on insurance. We're hired by an insurance. They're trying to figure out how to deny all the insurance claims. Then you win the game. Yeah, we're trying to get some money from the Kraken. If the Kraken has no insurance, well then we evict them to dry land. You know. Okay, I feel again like I learned frickle in here, so that's cool. It's such a mess, it really is. What even is chapter 6? It's gonna be upstairs, right? Chapter 6 is what happens up here, and it feels kind of disconnected from these other ones. This is chapter 6? This is chapter 6. Or part 6, whatever. Throw the powder. Also, this is just... Oh my god. Where are you again? So he's already up. He was below before. This guy I've never seen before. Do you see the octopus that could get out of a closed jar, jam or whatever? I did not. Was it on TikTok? Officer. It's many years old, is it? He has a lot of guns, he does. Just like responsible for the guns. It's just not telling me much, man. It's very subtle. This guy is the one exploding here. We already know that. I already said exploded. First memory. On the gun deck. How does that even help? So I don't understand how did this even happen. Throw the powder. Was this the guy that was supposed to throw the powder? Guess he didn't throw it. This is the guy yelling it. That's about it. I feel like there's very little info to go by.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you blood.
This is the first chapter. I've seen this.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
But that's not the one. Part 7. This is part 7. You bloody Dane. Yeah, this is the one I actually... That was simple enough, at least for the Danish guy, right? And this is the guy who gets torn apart by the beast. We know that much. But like I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure out who that is, you know. Maybe I just need to see the other chapters or something. I won't figure it out from this. I need the bigger picture. Because from this it's just impossible. I know the game told you you're supposed to guess some stuff, right? But there's just too many variations here. Yeah, I feel like we just need a bigger picture. Maybe overthinking it. Because this is not really giving me all that much. When did this guy die? 6. This doesn't seem to make sense. Isn't this the Dane? Hold on, let me travel here. Because this shows 6. It doesn't make sense. Part 6. So oh, okay, it's the guy that exploded. I see, that's the guy that exploded then. It's supposed to tell you that the ship is being like pulled to the side, being rocked. Yeah, I mean you have to like eliminate options, but you know it's very different from the first. The last chapter was very simple because there were only like a couple people. It was pretty straightforward. This is a huge jump. So I jokingly said tutorial complete, but it was actually true. It was like a tutorial compared to this. It was significantly easier. So we only got a couple chapters resolved. And then there's the final chapter that's actually not even here. But it's all the way here. Right? And it's her. And she says, Martin. Is this Martin? Yes. Walks through. He gets crushed. That much is clear. And there's just these people I don't even recognize. You guys, that who are you? Yeah, doesn't tell me much. Let's try and see what else we can see. Martin's falling over. Definitely. I don't think I can learn more from what we got. So how do I actually see stuff I haven't? Since I was kind of focused on this chapter, I... hold on, what the hell? You can figure it out here, right? If you go back to the start... Put anything else in here? We don't even know how to go here, because it actually started chapter 9, I think. Escape, right? Somehow. Part 5. Right. Part 6. And that's all we got. Then there's just these 4 people. So is this... Do we have the entire chapter? Yeah, the end is a pretty easy chapter. So that's the one we resolved. Yeah, it gives you location. So this was like the last one we saw, I think. So we need to go back here. Gun deck. And the rear part of the ship, so not the bow, because the bow is the front, right? We know that. But there is Fricol in here. This does not look like the place I am in now at all. I did not go down the right way. Yeah, there's these people. Guess we're just gonna watch stuff for now. I'm probably gonna get more confused.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
I would expect this to be the doctor though, right? I mean, what are you gonna do with surgeon's kit if you don't know how to use it? So, wait. First mate? Really? Maybe not then. Maybe Brennan is the surgeon. Who is Brennan? That's the question, right? Not Brennan or Pete. Yeah. Sketch. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm hoping to find here. Oh yeah, this is what I was... This guy is... First mate. That's the guy that's shot in the last... What else do we got here? Summarizing for my notepad. Yeah, like right now I'm too confused to even take any real notes, honestly. And these are the 2 guys again. Something fishy is going on here. These 2 guys just get a hit. I think this is how we get to another episode that we haven't seen yet, from the looks of it. Right? Maybe? 5 out of 6. That's the one we saw where they got hit.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this, you damn fool? Who is this? Okay, so that's the guy running to him. So that's what happens here next. He totally ignores what happens here? That's kind of strange, right? So these two men who have just been beaten to death. So many fishes going on. Yeah, I know, right? My observation skills are unmatched. I bet you guys didn't know that. Unmatched indeed. There's nothing in here though. I am so confused because like I don't even know how to watch stuff I haven't seen. Like we've interacted with all the corpses from what I can tell. It won't even let me go further. I'm afraid I cannot go further unless maybe I can find more corpses by just exploring the ship, you know. That's what I can do. Like we've been here, check the other rooms. You were not aware of my game. Oh, the door was almost closed on me. Rude. Are these the same one? Oh, see? Okay, now this guy. Okay, there we go. That's the one that we haven't seen yet. Let's see. Let's see something new.
You know, Captain Campbell.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Okay. Mutiny. This guy gets shot. That guy does not look fresh. Was he orchestrating the mutiny? This guy looks younger. Yeah. I don't think this is the guy that discovered the mutiny. So he may have. And this guy is still bleeding, and he has a knife in his back. That's the guy that's gonna crawl to the room still. Indeed. And these are. Okay, that's interesting. These guys are together, so he must be aware of that guy. They're probably a part of the mutiny. They're probably in on it. Unknown officer met an unknown fate. There was a mutineer. He was shot by a gun. See, Sarah, my observation skills here at play. Ban unknown attacker. I don't know if it can be an officer, honestly. Apparently it's someone green. Passenger, unlikely, right? Could be a midshipman. There's a Pete. Peter. Is there? That's not his name, right? I'm just like Pete and Peter is Pete and Peter is similar. So there's just one Peter on the ship. So that's probably Pete, right? They were talking about a midshipman. I'm wondering if this could be a midshipman, but it's too vague. All we know is it was shot. It was shot by maybe a midshipman. Lowest rank on the ship. It's just a seaman or something, right? Just a regular seaman. We can check, but I'm not sure if it's necessarily because the midshipman is also in training, right? It's just they're midshipmen because of their privileged status. It's like, you know, I guess they start higher because they're privileged boys. Yeah, he called him a freshie, but it could be this guy, right? He's in training. That's what I was thinking. And he had a gun. He sounded young. Low remembers person for general. See, this doesn't mean he's new. It means he's low level. He's more likely to be new, but it's either seaman or a midshipman. I just don't know which of the two is gonna be. He's one of those two. There's more seamen, but you know, it's gonna be easier to think about midshipman because there's only, I think, 3. So trying to understand those might be easier. Right, so these guys, they seem to be aware of what's going on here. But what did they overhear? I think he was like here and they were talking above and this guy just ran down. But what's up with this guy? What the hell is up with that guy? Hey you Mecker, seaman, yes. Not that kind of seaman, Wendy. Not that kind of seaman. There's a lot of seamen on this ship though, yeah. Lots of seamen. Sure, there's lots of it. Yeah, there's like 60 people, right? Most of them are seamen. What the hell is going on here? Hold on, there's more people here. So why are you sad? What happened? What happened? Did you gamble away your life savings? This guy looks important. Oh, that's the captain. Okay, that's the captain. So something happened. He's like real sad about stuff. This is probably after the attack, right? This is chapter 9. And these guys are like, yeah, we can't trust him. They lose morale. Loki proud of me not making the joke 1 hour ago. Yeah, I needed a push from certain people in chat, right? How's it going, Mecker? Enjoying your Christmas break? You already are on a Christmas break, right? Who are you? Oh, this guy, okay, this guy died, apparently. Unless, I mean, see that? I would say his. He lost, like, maybe he was defending the, yeah. I don't know what happened here. But this guy's probably fought, right? Did they though? This guy gets shot by the captain later. It just feels weird to me that he's right here, and he doesn't give a crap, right? Like, he must be aware of what's going on here, and he's like okay with it. So it's like this guy probably helps the captain at this point, even though they fight in the next chapter. And this guy was where the cannons were. Okay, all we know is there's a mutiny and the greenie shoots the seasoned guy, most likely. I don't think we know much more just yet. How do I leave? Did we mark who's killing who? Or did I forget? I didn't really... Wait, an officer shot with a gun, yeah. What's all this, you damn fool? Does he not... I need to rewatch this one. Who does he hit? Does he hit the guy that shot him? We do need to check that out. How do I leave this anyway? How the frick do I leave? Maybe I cannot. Maybe I can actually just go straight to this one, right? No. What do we do? What do we do here? Okay, yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy now. Next Monday is the last day. Nice. Is that Pete? I'm not sure if that's Pete. Pete, what the hell is going on? Pete, we want answers. First ever McDonald's got open yesterday in your region. Really? First ever? How come? Let's watch this guy then. Let's watch. Maybe it's Pete. Who knows?
Let them go!
Okay. Lady's shooting. Who is this then? That's a totally different guy. Oh my god. This is the captain? Maybe? I think so. Right? Captain? Get a McFlurry! Oh, he already got a McFlurry. There we go. Big tasty with fries. Wait, what do you mean come? Fries come? Oh, Coke, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop! It's not my fault. He... Oh man. Hmm. So this guy died. And then they threw him overboard. And who is that? Who the hell is that? Okay, this guy. That's the first mate, actually. Why is my hand so shaky? I thought it was because I was cold. But I guess not. So this guy is like sneaking around or something. He's trying to attack the captain. Doesn't make sense. He's also aiming, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, she shoots. I don't know who she is yet. But there's not that many women. So we could make an educated guess. We know she's not Abigail. Must be this guy then. So I received a video of you eating Kit Kat sideways. Oh, she must have been overjoyed. That's just the Sarah way. Eating Kit Kats. You were overjoyed.
Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat!
Last boat. So they're trying to run away. They have a duel. There she is. She doesn't have a gun yet. Where did that gun come from then? Oh my god, dude. It's these two guys again. So he wins the duel here. He kills him. He gets shot by her. We don't know what happens to these guys though. Can't even focus on her. Yeah, it's just they tend to hang out together. They might be family even, but would it make sense? Confusing. Loopy, welcome in. You don't think it will? Wait, you don't think what will? Oh, you forgot. Oh, scratch that itch. Oh, you didn't like it, did you? Everyone else that came here said they loved the game, though. How long did you play it for? I know you tried it. You got like one achievement or something, right? I think I've seen that like on Steam when I was checking the game. But I don't know how long you played for. But I am enjoying it so far. It's not really scratching that itch, though. You're not wrong. It's not really the same as Outer Wilds, but it is fun. I am enjoying it. I do like it, but it's confusing AF. Like I'm struggling to progress. I'm struggling to progress. How did they die? Well, he was stabbed. That's not even an option. Struck? No. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Hold on, we can still do it. Slashed, stabbed, killed, sword. Okay. Was killed by the bearded guy playing cards. I don't know his freaking name. I don't know his freaking name. How's your Christmas, Loopy? 12 orders. That's a lot. Last one. Move quick. I'll take the last boat. So this guy that died was trying to take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. Right, so those people on the boat, I see. That's the last boat. And they seem to be like the civilians. They seem to be civilians. This guy was helping them. This guy did not like it. So this guy is Paul, I'm guessing. Finally some names. Finally some names. Yes, exactly. One of the two is called Paul. Finally some freaking names. Played it for a couple of hours, but he couldn't carry enough. Aww. I do like it. I do like it. I think you should try again when you are, in the right mindset. Enjoying doing all that crime. Wait, what crime? All right, the crime scene thing, right? See, we're also on a crime scene here, technically. Not on vacation yet. Oh yeah, same as Mecker then, I guess. The final week. That's crazy though. It's like basically a week till Christmas, right? A little over a week. So obviously, like people who are working, they're probably still working unless they're on vacation. But I assumed uni would be over already. But yeah, almost there. Crime simulator. Yeah. I also don't get it. Like, isn't GTA the crime simulator? That's basically crime simulator, right? Okay, but we know Paul died here. So, this guy is Paul. Who is Paul? Paul Paul Moss. Stewart, that could be. That could be. But why didn't... Why didn't they want the civilians to be rescued? I think there's this Asians though. Asian passengers. So Jane Bird, Emily Jackson. Those are the only two. I don't know which is which, but those two women in the boat are these two. I'm pretty sure of that. And probably this Nunzio Pasqua is the next. That if I were to guess, right? Because these are the Chinese people, and we have not seen them at all, or Taiwanese people. Formosis. Italian mobster. Stop stunting on us non-vacation having people. But come on, Pooks, you almost have a month-long vacation. You can almost join the crowd, right? 3 more days. That must feel awesome. Hold on. So what was I checking? I was checking if there's more polls, which probably there are not, right? Poll. I actually lost the first poll. Where's the first poll? I lost him. Paul Moss. Stewart. Paul. Okay, that's gotta be him then. First Mace Stewart. Let's see. I wish this opened the picture. There we go. First mate's steward. Why is he so much in the back? First mate, captain. This is, I don't know who. It's still blurry, so we don't really know that well. First mate steward. He was killed by, I don't know who he is. Halfway is not a vacation, it will be in pain. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, but you will have time off, right? You will have time off. What have I discovered? Almost nothing. I did chapter 10 right at the start, which was pretty easy. And I'm just going through the stuff and I really struggle. I'm just, you know, it's easy to see like how they die. But assigning names to them is not easy. Some of them are okay, like the artist that died in the back or whatever. I mean, that was kind of, you know, its own thing. But I struggled to connect the dots so far still. So I'm just kind of trying to see the chapters, you know, what is happening overall. This guy I see everywhere, right? This guy is like, he survived until the last episode or last chapter or whatever. I keep messing them up. Who's next? Oh, there's someone down there. Yeah, that guy is everywhere. That guy is important. How the... Oh my god, all the way down. Hey, who the hell is this? What's going on here? Oh, there's something's going on here, alright. Donzel's out. Yeah, but... I mean, you won't be in pain the whole time, right? It's just gonna be a couple days that will be kind of rough. And then you will get to chill for a bit. You won't be able to talk much. But I don't think it will be painful, hopefully. I think it really depends, right? Like, for some people it is a little worse. And some people recover quickly. But you're a spring chicken, so I'm sure you will recover very quickly. Oh, how did you die? Victor not dying is moving a lot.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
A
Squid's
Frenchman.
gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
So
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that? close that lid for nothing.
Okay, so his Frenchman. This guy is like an officer, I guess. Hold on. Almost. Why is this in here? What the frick? What? Does this happen later? This doesn't track, like, location wise. Technically he did not die, right? Like, he's still talking. Kind of confused here. I need to know who this is. This guy is Austrian, probably. Two-player co-op, free game. An otter game. So he's got like a French assistant, I guess. Right? He said my Frenchman. I'm a little overwhelmed here. Just going up here. That's Captain. That one otter game. I don't know, apparently almost 20,000 games came out on Steam this year, which is insane as a number, right? So, who knows, there's probably a couple others. Who is this? How did they die? So he's Austrian, because there's no Germans, right? Alfred Klastel, maybe. My Frenchman. Boston's mate. That could be it, right? What was the dialogue again? The squid. Where is my Frenchman? It's gone. Your mate was torn apart. So the guy that we saw being torn apart, that's Frenchman's mate, perhaps. See, good thing we're just reading further. I just need the bigger picture. It was good that we didn't get like too hung on it. That short for tonsils that translated to English almonds. Yeah, Sarah was saying the same. I think it's like that in most non-English. It's probably like ananas and pineapple situation again, where English is the odd one. Tempted to open the game and steal my solutions. Yeah, that's good. That's good. See, that's good. Getting motivated to play it again. You're getting your nuts removed. You're choking, Wendy. Well, you should get your almonds checked. Yeah, same in Polish. I think it's actually the English that's the odd one there. Just to get it done with no effort. Just to get it done with no effort. I'm streaming here, okay? I'm getting distracted. That's the problem. That's the problem here. So this guy, we don't know what happened to him. He was probably harmed by the squid. You already got him removed. In Italian, it's tonzilla too. Wow. Yeah, so that's good. We know we know um we know this guy is the guy that got torn apart, so that's perfect. Also, his name is this really a French name? I mean Charles, okay, but Minor? That sounds very very English, right? Or how is it? Like Miner. Charles Miner. It sounds very very English to me. Oh yeah, the Silk Song DLC teaser. Oh yes. So good. So good. I'm so excited for that. Also Control 2. I know you said you found it spooky. You found the first one spooky, so you probably don't care about that. But man, I'm so excited for that. 2026 is looking good. Pronounce it French. Yeah, I am not good at French pronunciation. I guess it would be something like that. But okay, we know who this is. We know who this is. I just need to find him elsewhere. We need to go back. We need to go 8 is empty. This guy. This guy was torn apart. So this guy is the Frenchman. Bosun's mate, I think. Okay. And what's going on now? Is it timed still? I can't seem to, unless there's a door. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. Super cool. He cares about the new map. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a whole new map, right? I don't know if they mentioned it, but probably a new location at least on the map. Yeah, like an extension to the map. You'll pass. Come on, you should try Hollow Knight. Helga basically beat Hollow Knight already. At the end. Who is this? Who is this? So these are the... I'm gonna name them. This one looks older. Wait, what the hell is going on? This is a deduction rating. More difficult to this is a person's identity. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's like a hint. They are both hard to deduce because it's like 3 arrows, I think, right? But these guys are blurry, so I don't even know. But obviously, I mean, they're both women, so that really narrows the options down. I just think, you know, this one looks older. So I think it's the one that's called Lady. No, oh no, it's May. Actually, no, it's the other way around. She's Miss, so there's gonna be the younger one. Alright, so this is probably Emily Jackson. And this is probably Miss Jane Bird. But whatever, let's leave them unnamed. There's or we could mark them as unknown passenger, I guess, right? Yeah, we could do that. Unknown passenger. They're definitely passengers. They're not seamen. Yeah, lads, and it's super easy if compared to Hollow Knight. You gave control to Mr. Loop each time there was a mini boss. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the bosses are the most fun part. I mean, come on. There'll be a new map in Silksong for sure. I think there might be like a new map eventually, but I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. I mean, I will only be happy, right? Long. Oh, there we go. Lupitis again. Lupitis strikes again. Yeah, it's a long shot. It's a long shot. But I mean, you know, she doesn't really look like Finlay Dalton to me, or Christian Wolf. I don't think she's Christian Wolf, right? She's probably not Thomas Sefton either. So like, just because they're women and they don't look Asian, there's literally just 2 options left. I just don't know which is which. So they're really not that hard, I think. But these guys, I have no idea. She looks like a Carla. Voyage across and beneath the salt-sticken seas. Salt stickin'. Yeah, maybe we'll met some more seamen, huh? Maybe they will introduce Perseverance Mills in Silksong. Imagine Perseverance Mills in Silksong before TLD. Oh right, same last name as Paul, but would they? It was not hinted that they are family, right? But let me check the names. Yeah, Jackson and Bird. I don't think there's another Bird. Another bird aboard, not even a parrot. I have not seen another bird. Jackson. Who was the Paul? Paul Moss. So it doesn't look like it. You meant stricken? Yes, that's what I read. That's what I read. Yeah, she cried out for Paul because he was like in front of the ship. I think that was the guy that died, right? And then one of these women shot him. I don't know where they got a shotgun from or rifle, because it was not seen elsewhere. But whatever. Okay. So I guess more exploration. These guys we are already aware of. We are still in the exploration phase. It's like early game Outer Wilds, right? You just explore. It doesn't have to make sense. Let's not worry about that. It'll figure itself out, I think. Okay, nobody died on the toilet. That's a good sign. That would be a bad way to go. And I've already seen these. These are the guys that died by the cannons. Let's try and go downstairs. Stricken Sea only exists because of all your tears you shed during the Red Memory. Aww. It's not. Come on. You gotta give it another try. I don't know. I'm having fun. I know it's not the same as Outer Wilds, obviously, but you know, like each game is... Games like that, they don't get made twice. Each game is unique. What? Okay. So we can also do the animal. That's interesting. We'll do that. Yeah, actually, let's do that now. Yeah, let's do it.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him last right.
Ooh.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Carl has never been on a
Mind
farm.
your shoes now.
Okay, so they're killing the cow to eat it. This is Charlie, clearly. Charlie. Charlie. Probably not an officer, right? That'll be weird if an officer was doing this. Charles, midshipman. That would make sense. Because these are usually like, they come from better backgrounds. Probably not farmsman. Most likely him. Yeah, okay. So, okay, we know one person. That's perfect. Stable was much closer to Outer Wilds. In what way? I mean, this is like entirely like puzzle, right? It's just like one giant mystery. So it has that aspect of Outer Wilds, but it doesn't have anything else. You remember this one? Yeah, I've been pretty slow like going through these because I was trying to figure out one chapter at a time, and it sort of didn't work out. So let's just see as many deaths as we can explore first. Then we'll try to piece it together. And I can't actually, I mean, I can look at these guys. So they must be like sailors or something, like, you know, the regular folks, most likely. Oh, it's already ending. Chance of Senar. Yeah, wasn't someone mentioning that today as well? I know a lot of people are mentioning Papers, Please, but that's because it was made by the same guy. Oh, this is like an early. Ooh, see, that's an early chapter. That's an early chapter then. And 10 others were present? That's a lot. That's a lot. So this guy is definitely not an officer. It could be a steward, but I'm thinking it's a seaman. I'm gonna mark him as a seaman most likely. Let me check the glossary real quick again, just to make sure. So the steward it's a servant. So it could be a steward, right? It could be a steward. General manual laborer on and below deck. It could be both. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. New areas, bosses, tools, and more. Hornet's adventure continue in our nautically themed expansion coming free for all players next year. Yeah. New areas, multiple, and free. Man. So good. Oh, also, Loop, have you seen the Forest 3 trailer? That was interesting. Very different feelings. It was feeling like more sci-fi. Almost gave me like somewhat Subnautica vibes, except the forest. Yeah, Forest 3. I was very surprised to see the trailer. Very surprising announcement. Like came out of nowhere. Yeah, the trailer looked interesting. That was cool. Sci-fi. Yeah, like I mean, watch the trailer, right? We don't know much, but it's like because we know how Sons of the Forest ends, right? Like the other dimension, like some alien dimension, and somehow you get like some advanced technology. We don't really know. We don't really know anything else. I don't think it will be 2026. It was not set. It was more of a teaser. I think it was meant as an announcement that it's being worked on, and they have enough to show us like a teaser trailer. I would expect at least 2027. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come out 2026. Like they didn't give us a release date, but it looked really good. So like they got the basics down, I guess. Yeah, 2027, maybe even 2028 for the full, right? If they go like early access again, I don't know if they will. We shall see. But honestly, I kind of regret playing Sons of the Forest in early access first. I think it was better when we played already. I wish I wait till 1.0. Like a lot of the story was still kind of spotty and didn't make much sense, but it was missing a lot more in early access. It was a lot more like random. So yeah, I will just wait until the full one. Yeah, it looks very sci-fi, but it could be interesting. Like if it takes like some of the good things from Subnautica or whatever, they could go. They could. One thing the Forest never had as a survival game, right? Was the materials kind of sucked because you mostly just chop wood and collect rocks and maybe some weapons. This is what Subnautica did really well, like the progression with the materials, right? It's a bit more slightly more complex and add some extra layer. So they could add that if they're doing this sci-fi thing, and keep the rest of the forest mostly the same. And I think it'll be really really interesting. And more caves. We need more caves. That would be. I feel like Sons of the Forest did not have enough of those. Hope they'll skip early access, so I'll play it immediately. Yeah, I mean, if they want, then I'll just pretend it's not out yet, because generally I feel like early access is just not for me. But I was just too excited to play Sons of the Forest. I want to do the same with Subnautica. I'll just wait till 1.0. I think it works better for me. I will enjoy it more that way. Black Forest is the only exception, right? Like I'm playing that whenever it comes out. Not the caves. The caves are like the best part of the forest. I know, like the detailed level of them. They just weren't connected enough in the second game. In the first game, it kind of connected nicely around the island. It was pretty good. Only if there's ropes, you're gonna hang on a rope again. Yeah, the monsters looked really interesting though. This is the guy that exploded. I'm just gonna mark him. I'm gonna mark them all as unknown seamen for now. It could be a steward, but just so that we know they are not some higher ranked members of the crew. Where are you? I don't think I've seen this guy yet. He looks like a guy that fights, you know. Oh, never mind. No, that's the Asian royalty. He probably doesn't fight. And this is the guard. So I mean, the names is definitely one of the four, right? The passengers. So they actually don't have the same name. They might not be related. Obviously, the guards are like different, but I was thinking the man and the woman would have the same name, but I don't really know how Taiwanese names work, so unknown passenger for now. Unknown passenger. Here we go. Too bad you can't mark him as exploded. I mean, you can. I did do it with one of them. Wasn't it this guy? I did mark him as exploded. He actually is exploded. This guy did explode. Yeah. Oh, there's a monkey! Okay, I'm sure we're gonna hear of this monkey somewhere. So I have no idea who this is. We're gonna hear about this monkey. That's a guarantee, you know. One of the flashbacks, you will hear the monkey. And then you will know what the hell happened here. Where are you? Yeah, I did something bad. Or maybe it's his birthday and they're pranking him. I don't know. Probably not. But how much death is on this ship? You might have missed some functionalities. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while. Like, I probably am still doing some things wrong. The game eventually explains you, but this stuff confuses me, right? Like, you can sort of... You can book... I don't know why I would want to bookmark them right now. I don't understand the bookmark very well. Like, I just don't feel like I need it. But you know, I'm at the point where I may want to start taking notes. Who are you? What is this guy? Is he making bets? So this is probably also some kind of a keyword or something. Wait, but he's dancing with the woman. Could it be the Italian guy? That's the only non-Asian male passenger. And these guys all these three women are passengers, right? So this is like a passenger group, I would feel like. It could be, but we don't really have enough info yet. And I think that's it. Who else are we looking at? Someone is dead here, apparently. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy is dead. That makes sense. So, okay, I guess it's not his birthday. It's more like his death day, right? More like the opposite. Look very third class. Yeah, like you can clearly tell right, by the work they are doing, right? That they're probably not like officers. It feels kind of weird that they can walk over them. But I guess they're not really there. It's more like vision or something. Let's see what happened to him. Yeah, Death Day.
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Okay, so this is going back to sickness. This is probably the doctor. I'm just gonna be brave and mark him as the surgeon, even though we're not sure. He'll be you when you're sick. Come on, don't die though. Don't die. This guy literally died of sickness. Wait, yeah, we don't know who he was. Can I not mark him? It doesn't look like it. How do you... I knew where we even were. Is it still a bitter cold? I guess it is. A bitter cold. Oops. Can't click. Couldn't stand the sharp contrast in this game. White was too white. Yeah. I mean, it's very... for some people, I guess it could give you like headaches and stuff, right? You can change the... where is it? It's this one, right? You can change the schemes. Like, not sure if that's gonna help. I like the default one the most, I think, but this one seems very like this one doesn't feel very good to me to look at. This one is also kind of bright. Yeah, just... Who's this? Technically, could also be the... This is Martin, isn't it? Or... Oh, never mind, it's ending. The cycle is ending. Okay, fine, I won't die. Yeah, please don't die. So, I don't know who this is, but they... expired. I mean... That's the most accurate. No, there's illness. Why is there expired? I'm trying to think about how... Like, is it the cattle or something? The chickens? Is it going to expire? Why is it here? This is illness. This is illness. That much we know. There's someone else here? What the frick? Now we're starting to see all the corpses. Usually expire once they're already dead. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? Like, it's not a live chicken that expires. it's a really weird. Maybe you'll be able to interact with something that's not actually a human, you know, like food or something, and maybe that's how the disease spreads. We shall see. Okay, so that's a Russian. Syed. Okay, that's Arabic, Persian. Okay, so this is like a bunch of foreigners here. But who is who? Hold on. Same as the other fellow. So there was more than one person that died to disease. I know what the hell Lasker House is. Yeah, lots more happened. We're going through the story, but we're not that great at resolving the mystery just yet. Already a corpse on board before this whole thing broke out. What do you mean this whole thing? Like the disease, maybe? That something happened to the corpse? Could be. Indian or oh yeah, it could be Indian too. I think it's Persian. Like we have both Persians and Indians aboard. I think. Let me check the crew again. There's Indians and okay. These are Europeans. This is like the Taiwanese guys. There's Indians. Ship Stewart. And there's the Persian. He called him Said. And there were Russians. There's 3 Russians. So I'm not sure which of them spoke. I would have to listen to it again. There is no Said here. Frick. I'm blind. Yeah, like Siet. Oh, it's okay. They write it this way. There his. So it's Indian. I was looking at the first names only. So that's gonna be Indian, but I need to listen to the whole thing again, and it's Susan. Not it either. Where is it? Was it loose cargo? I don't even have the first part. I guess we don't know yet, but they will be probably grouped in the same spot on the photo. So these are the maybe an Indian group. One of them died to illness. That was probably one of the Indian guys. Is they stuck together, but I'm not sure. There was some Russian dialogue as well. These guys are sitting together, so maybe they're kind of mixed up, or maybe this is the Russian. No, they're all together. These 4 guys, unless we heard from these guys. I don't remember what it said. Oh, this guy. We saw this guy, right? This guy got shot. This guy got shot, so he has some connection there. So this guy, I have special interest in this guy. We need like a couple people, you know, recognize, and this guy would help a lot with the later. So this guy is, I'm gonna watch what he does and where he ends up. These other 2 guys, I don't know who the hell they are. I get the Christian steroids, no kind of game this is. Kraken, Mutiny, this is stabbing and shooting. Hold on, so Kraken, Mutiny, this is stabbing, shooting. There's been some clubbing. Oh yeah, and they shot themselves by accident with a cannon and got crushed by a cannon too, right? So we got that. That's why Kraken is cool. I mean, yeah, that's a cool way to go, right? That's a cool way to go. Part of the mutiny. Yeah, there was some in the first thing we saw as well. So, okay, there's the transcript. Stop your cheating. Okay, so, okay, it's the Russians are the guys at the table. They are the ones, like, playing cards. Worry about yourself. Said, get up, drink something. So the Indians are sick, and the Russians are playing some games, card games. So this is like a Russian group. So do they sit together in the portrait? Can we like identify them? They probably this is probably like a Russian group. No, hold on, not quite. They're kind of spread together, spread apart. These guys. Okay, so I don't know. Could he be cheating? I mean, he has cards kind of, you know, it's kind of sus the way he's holding them. Dead by cannon. Yeah, we were like thinking like who killed, you know, the guy who got shot by the cannon. Who killed him? Because the Kraken had the tentacles around it, so the Kraken technically aimed. Then in my opinion, the Kraken killed him. But it could have also been the guy who lit the cannon by, you know, like he was told to like not light it yet. So who gets the credit for the kill, basically? That's the thing. Russians playing cards and drinking. Yeah. Had the same question. Yeah, that was kind of weird that it let you choose, right? Who did it? It was kind of hard to say. Quite important thing I'm missing. Yeah, I'm gonna be like rewatching them for sure. I'm definitely missing details, but I'm trying to build a bigger picture right now, so I'm not too worried if I like miss a couple things. This guy we already know about. But this sort of, it's sort of like a dead end. Like they sort of. They're supposed to be connected somehow, right? When you go like from one scene to another. But now the trail sort of ended. Looks like a place with guns, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a big boat. Big boat, big boat. Hey, this is the game for you, Sarah. And go out from here. These guys we've seen. Can I go down there? I mean, how do we get to the lower floors? That's the question. Oh, okay, we have not checked that yet. There could be something. I think I see somebody actually. Let's see. What's going on in here? Kind of nauseous. Yeah. Like, for some people that makes. That's the problem, basically.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
The damn thing? Are they fighting the Kraken again? Who are you, anyway? Okay, I don't think I've seen you before. What the hell is that? That is not a Kraken. Oh, I cannot go any further. Crustacean! It's the Crust King. And there's so many people here. Can't even aim at that guy. What the hell are they fighting? Like a giant. It's a spider! A giant spider. Ew. How did this thing get aboard? Soldiers of the sea. Spider crab? Is that what it is? Make for the lizard, secure the hold, someone shoot the damn thing. How did he get shot? Did he... did someone shoot him from... He doesn't have a gun, right? Whoever was shooting there... This guy is not aiming this way. Anyone else shooting this way? Yeah, okay, this guy is shooting. Who's this? I can't, Yeah, he got shot from inside. I don't know by whom. He did get shot by a gun. Unknown attacker, yeah. I don't know who that is. So that looks like a ninja, what the frick? I think it's one of those Persian guys. He's got like Oriental weapon. Or Indian, maybe. I keep saying Persian. There's like a Persian guy, right? One Persian guy. And 4 Indians. Maybe that's how the Indians got sick. Something from this guy. Some kind of an infection. Also, why is this guy... He looks kind of terrified. I have no idea what's going on there. Also, like, what is this guy doing? What the hell? It does not look like a comfy position. Also, why is there blood here? Like, okay, something happening over there. Anyway, let me see what else we got here. Because right now... But it's just the same guy, isn't it? Wait, there is a second guy. I don't think I could have... Oh, so this guy is dead. Maybe they were fighting. Impaled. This guy right here. Wait, why is it taking me all the way here? That's like not the same guy. There we go. Over here. Looked like his neck was broken. I didn't see any... Or is there... I mean, there are some spikes. Yeah, I might have been impaled. By... who, though? I guess we'll find out here. Inside to the crustacean spider. Maybe later from a different memory.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh yeah, there it is. Crustacean. This looks like the aftermath. So he must have gotten hit by him, right? What kind of spikes are those? Looks like the dead impaled people look like. Stabby crustacean. Looks like it. Hold on. And I wish there was a hotkey. Maybe there is. To get, like, I don't know where this scene is in the book. Why does it not open the scene, you know? It did say it was chapter 6 though, right? We know that much. Not the next one, just the first one. What the frick? But this is the one we saw before. The one that was shot, and there's nothing else in here. Yeah, tab just takes me to the last... I think tab works if you open it the first time, right? But not after that, if you move around in the book. Because you can like zoom on a guy and then hold tab, or press tab. Oh, never mind, now it ended. But that takes you like to his portrait. I just wish I could just like go back to the scene. Maybe it just was not. Yeah, it was just not written yet. It was not written yet because I was too early. I keep forgetting. So now we got it. It was this part. Unknown seaman met an unknown fate. So I marked him as a seaman. So it's one of those guys that probably were preparing the cow, but I don't think that helps me much. They got impaled, speared, spiked, maybe spiked. Expired. There's always that option. Clawed. I don't think those were claws. Yeah, I think it's a spiked situation. It actually felt the terrible beast on its own, so yeah. This guy was probably also fighting the beast. Why is this thing circling around? I don't think the trail has any significance. Like, I can't really see the significance there. Yeah, the interface and like being able to see the controls somewhere when you forget them. Is it flame? Kind of looks like flame. Is he burning while fighting him? This guy's already spiked. Who is this? Shot with a gun? Was he though? So that's the guy that crawled all the way there. Was he shot then? I didn't see the spike, but he is also spiked. Guess this guy's burning. That's sort of what it looks like. This guy's already spiked. It looks like a massive spider crab. I mean, it could be. Charles. Okay, so we know this guy's name. That's cool. That's perfect. So we sort of have this guy resolved. This guy is definitely Charles. He was called Charles. That is the guy that puked when they were preparing the cow. So he burned, from what it looks like. There we go. I got an achievement. 3 more fates correct. Yeah, we got the artist. And we got... It's cool that it tells you what's correct, right? Then you know... You can rule those out. So yeah, it really does make sense to focus on the easiest ones. I'm like overthinking the hard ones. But we can just cross out the easy ones and then deal with the remaining ones basically. Steam recap. Ooh, gotta check that. Three, 3-1 achievements. Wow, I bet I got like 40. You're the achievement hunter. I don't even have all the achievements on TLD.
We're no use!
Are they still burning the beast? Yeah, oh, now we get a good look. Holy crap. Holy crap. This guy's flying. Who is this? We don't know who that is. Hey, isn't this the guy who gets burned? No, that's the guy that explodes. Okay, he gets to survive this encounter for now. This is the guy that burns later. Oh, that's how the burning happens. The lantern kind of. It looks like more like he's throwing it though, so it's still interesting that he gets burned. This guy gets choked to death, or probably decapitated, right? Both of them maybe. Holy crap, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the guys that got decapitated, right? I'll use burn it quick. We can mark it. Just gotta check that it's them. Yeah, I mean choked. There is no choking, right? It looks too sharp for it to be just choking. Yeah. What is this? I've seen this guy before somewhere. But yeah, let me just check. These are the decapitated guys that I marked. They should be, but just so that we don't make any mistakes. Yeah, okay. Who else is that? Lots of that's in here. Man, these guys were really unlucky, right? Picked the wrong... Oh my god, there's more than one. Oh, that explains a lot. Another spiked guy. Who is this? Can't even see him. I guess we gotta watch it first. In-game one. That sounds French.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already going for Nick.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
So this guy is about to die. Who is Nick? Should be someone that's dead. This guy's not dead. Already done for Nick. See, why does it... What? It didn't update. It didn't update. It's probably because we're still in the first scene. This is the Danish guy, I think. So he's not Nick. This guy's just hiding. I don't see anybody that's dead. Oh, okay, they're coming. Maybe someone on this floor. This is probably Nick. Nick. Okay, he's somewhere in the corner. Yeah, it needs to, like, the time needs to run out. I kind of never get used to that. We don't really have we don't have it in the book yet. Yeah, now it gets updated. Demon are very unlucky. And Demon. What's going on? Come on, boss. Hey, catch. So it's not the French guy that died. This is the guy that died, right? What's going on? Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. What do you mean, hey, catch? This is... They're both getting killed, actually. That's weird. Like, this guy is about to die too, right? It's flying this way. You can see, like, the flow of the air. Already access for. I think that's the person that died, right? So this guy is saying the line. Hey, catch. I don't understand that. Is he throwing something as well? What is this? Yeah, he's throwing a. I think he threw an axe. He's throwing an axe, but this thing kind of blocked it. It looks like. So this is Nick. That's what I get from this so far. You know, the easy thing. This is Nick. Whoever the hell Nick is. Wait, no, this is not what I want. Nick. Nicholas, probably. Top man would kind of make sense. Yeah, we're gonna go with him. That's enough for now. Let's see these other guys. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna see more about him. Maybe some confirmation. That's a lot of people. So they okay, they were not caught, they just came aboard just like that. That sucks. This guy got impaled. Is that Nick? I think that's Nick, right? Yeah. There's the guys we saw on the lower deck, so they all ran down probably. What the hell? Looks like a... What the hell? Actually looks like a demon. I didn't notice the humans on top. Yeah. Well, this one didn't have eyes. At least, okay, I guess I can see them now. It blended with the sky. I didn't notice the other one. I thought it was just like the shape of the crab. Yeah, crustacean spider riders. Heave run, what is it? Bloody devil, another one over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Nick. Oh wow, wait, who is flying here? How did that happen? Is he riding him or is he the spider? Yeah, that's a philosophical question. How did this guy get yeeted though? What the hell? And this better not be Nick. Oh wow, okay. Ooh. We're climbing. So what happened to this guy though? He got hit by lightning? Oh man. Talk about bad luck. He looks a little Asian. Or is he? No, that's not him. I was thinking these guys, right? But that's the only 4 ones, I think. Bosun's mate? I've seen that guy before. Wait, wasn't that the Russian guy playing cards? I think that was him. Very diverse with the deaths. Yeah, well, because you have to be able to tell them apart, right? If you were investigating a ship tragedy IRL, it would probably be mostly like they all drowned or whatever. But that would be impossible to tell them apart if it was just skeletons. 14 others were present. Oh man. This guy literally got hit by lightning. Burned. Electrocuted, most likely. Electrocuted. Yeah, I don't really recognize all these people except this guy probably. Like this is the guy playing the cards. See, this guy we are interested in. 9 memories. He's in a lot of places. He's in a lot of places. Yeah, but I don't know how to tell them apart yet. So. Okay, there's still a lot of gaps though. There's still a lot of gaps. And I don't think we can climb up here, right? I mean, how would that work? I can't actually go up there. I don't think there's anyone up there left at this point. I have no idea where to find the other people. Like, I would like to get down to the lower decks. What is seeing this guy? I can't seem to be able to enter the lower decks. I think this is the lowest we can go. Already been there. If there's anybody in here as well. I think I see someone. Oh, it's just wood. Ow. The doors closing themselves. Wait, there we go. I think this is... I have not been on this floor yet. There's gonna be something here. Oh, there we go. I can look at the crustacean dying. That could be interesting. Three people fighting. Or maybe there's someone in there as well. Five from the top. I think they were trying to push him to the bottom floor. Death by gunshot. Yeah, guess the name of the crustacean. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Is that all? That's weird though. Okay, no, they didn't want me to guess the they want me to guess the crustacean. Is that all? So did he also get I don't actually know really what happened to him. Like he got like he didn't get decapitated. Clawed? What does it say if I do? Terrible beast. Did we just do killed? No, that's sword. Beard spiked. It's probably still spiked to me. Yeah, it's still like spiked, right? I would say he still got spiked, yeah. So you get to see how many people died here as well. I guess we saw everything from chapter 6. Lots of people dying. It makes sense to me. How much chapter 8 is just like locked to you, right? But chapter 9, you just can't go chapter by chapter. That's the thing. You can't go chapter by chapter because you sort of there's just gonna be some that are too hard to guess. This guy was shot. So this was the easiest one, right? This guy was knifed. Clubbed. And then Captain Robert shot himself. Snowball. Clicking the angles. What do you mean clicking the angles? Corners of the pages. Oh, you can also do that. I just press A and D. Scroll through the book. Ooh, booze. This is a good room. This is a good room. And this is actually closed. We cannot go through there. Wait, there's shinies here, and that's how you these dots, right? You can tell that you can interact with it. This may have expired. That guy. Yeah, I don't think it's a guy, right? It looks like meat or food. This might be what expires. I was wondering what that's gonna be.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Leg, okay. What the hell? 20 years, my mate. Did he do it? His leg expired. Yeah, he didn't renew the leg subscription. This is the doctor, isn't it? Yeah, that's gotta be him. It's always he's got the doctor's bag here, so I think we guessed this guy right. I wasn't sure, but it makes sense for him to be the doctor. Unholy captives. Who is this? Wait, keep pressure here, hold him down. What? 20 years, my steward, and never adopt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Yeah, so that's the guy being carried, I guess. I think this is the guy that went crazy, right? Era Darar. Is it like Swedish or something? Or could it be the Danish guy? I don't think so, right? Technically, it could still be him. All's fine, John, been in worse spots. Where's the rest of his leg? Is he talking to the guy that lost his leg or not? Sarah, is this Danish? Era Darar. Probably Swedish, right? Do we have Swedish people? Oh no. Not Danish, it's probably Swedish. But it's not gonna be this guy. Hold on, this guy, right? They're being carried. Also 2 arrows up, so Sweden. We got someone from New Guinea. They should stand out, right? I have not noticed anybody. We don't have a Swede. Would it be Welsh? Or it say again Era Darar? Could be Irish, maybe. It could be, yeah. Maybe it's like Celtic. Irish. Yeah, there was an yeah, like that. Hold on. Can I see it still? This thing. But we only have a Dane. But it can't be the Dane. It cannot be the Dane. Like, we know who the Dane is, and this is not the Dane. Unless there's some real freakery going on. It's Swedish. Did I skip a Swede? Could have happened. Scotland, Formosa. Okay, there we go. Philip Dahl. I did skip a Swede. That makes the most sense. Philip Dahl. Yeah. It's probably him. I think it's safe to mark him. Right, let's just do it. Let's be brave. Also, Captain Stewart, it tracks, right? 20 years, my steward, and never doubt on your sanity. This guy saying it, I'm pretty sure that's the captain, so it seems to be about right. I cannot really... There we go. Pretty sure this is the captain. Right? It's the first mate. Okay, maybe the captain is there. I'm not sure who was saying it, but it could be... Right? Oh, hold on. Sketch. So let me see, where is this? Where is this guy again? He's here. Captain Stewart. So the captain should be present. This is the captain, I think. There we go, captain. Yeah, so he was addressing him. And I don't know who John is. This could be John. It would make sense that they are addressing him. How many Johns do we have? We have a fourth mate. Fourth mate named John. I don't think there's another John. Oh, there are two Johns. Yeah, John is way too common. John is way too common. We have two Johns actually. I was about to say everyone has a different name, right? But no, you get two Johns. You get two Johns. So we don't really know who else is that here. Something happening here too. Let me mark him. Yeah, so when he was there, I also felt like I was, you know, going through it. Just kind of trying to keep track. Interesting, there's no Spain, Portugal, or Netherlands. Because they were like enemies at the time or whatever. They were not serving on the same ship. So kind of a... Is that a travois? Where a guy's carrying? Like a corpse. Hey, we saw this guy somewhere, didn't we? That's one of the Indian guys. Or presumably it's the Indian group. It looks like that. Yeah, it's the Indian group. Who are you? He's not an Indian guy. I think this is like ship's cook or something like that. Some kind of a steward. Okay, this guy is just someone else. Who the hell is this? What is going on here? Ornithor looks like the Little Mermaid in the final picture of the teaser. I haven't even noticed. I'm gonna have to rewatch it, man. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I hope we'll get God Home DLC eventually. Who is this? This is one of the Indian guys. There's actually nothing was said. How did they... This is one of the tougher ones, like, you know, figuring out how they died. I have no idea how this guy died. We need to look like at the previous... who are you? Previous chapter. Like, how are you supposed to know how he died? There's another dead guy here. Something really bad happened. Maybe now we'll find out. Didn't he die like right here? I think this trail is just like, you know, set time. It always takes the same amount of time to spawn the corpse.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Never know. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Pretty shell. Right, so they caught the first crustacean. I don't know, it's not the same. It's not the same thing that attacked them. But he did get smacked big time. What happened though? It's like his throat was sliced, maybe? Where are these guys? It's the Indian crew again. That definitely doesn't look good. There's the DLC for Whole Night Before Godmaster. Yeah, there were 4 total, right? There was like Lifeblood, there was the B area, there was Nightmare King Grim, and there was God Home. I don't know the order. You missed Lifeblood. Yeah, it was pretty small though, right? It was pretty small, but you can see 4 icons when you start the game, like in the corner. But I think they plan to do larger DLCs with Silksong, so let's see. We're putting, what's this? Give him to me. Okay, so this guy is like a steward, the guy that died. I don't know what steward though, so we'll just mark him. We know he's a steward, so, or he should be really, right? I mean, could be like also a seaman, I don't know, but probably a steward. So we got this Indian guy. Are there more? Where's the other Indians? They are seamen, and not stewards. I think this is a steward, the guy that died, right? So unknown steward. And he was like sliced. Rock. No. Claude. I don't know if this really fits to me. Knifed. It wasn't knifed. This doesn't make sense, right? Hooves? No. Time to go stealing thing. Enjoy the crime. Lifeblood wasn't a big enough a DLC to deserve a release trailer on their YouTube. Yeah, it was pretty small. It was pretty small. To be honest, I don't know. We're gonna go with Claude, I guess. There's even more people up there. Holy crap. Death after death. What is going on here? Oops. Oh, I just realized you can cancel it if you don't like it. This is the first time I managed to do it.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我回来，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好， 相當本事啊！He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell.
What shell?
What shell? Dangerous shell. This thing. So it shoots spikes already. This guy gets hit. That's one of the guards. Now those Asian guards. Is this the captain? This is the captain. Why is this guy holding him like that though? So there's actually two. What the hell? Just in your dead friends. The frick? Where are these people moving? And who died here? Oh, it's the Asian folks. The royalty. And I don't know who the hell this is. Is this the doctor? No. This is the doctor. Well, at least we finished the chapter. I would love to see the chapter 1, you know? Like the very start. I feel like that would be very useful, but we haven't found anything from the chapter just yet. But it's possible chapter 1 will also be the most difficult because it will have like everyone alive, right? So it might be hard to identify who of the 60 people died. Because in chapter 10 it was easy, kind of. There was just like 4 people left. I honestly don't know. It's really hard. It's really hard to guess everybody.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
What the frick? Who shot him? That's one of the Chinese guards or Taiwanese guards. We're walking on water. We are walking on water. Who is this? That's a human body, right? Oh, that's the Asian. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's the Taiwanese. What the frick? that's the royal family. They didn't hold their fire, yeah. Oh, I see. So it's the Taiwanese guard. That doesn't make sense. How the hell does this connect? So they brought the calling. Okay, it's a totally separate chapter. So we know he was shot. They're back. Get the captain. Recover the boats. Don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield. This doesn't make sense. Why would I say I have treasure? I yield? Like he's literally part of the crew. I can understand this guy he literally didn't understand English. Could that be? Still kind of strange. So these two corpses, they were already dead on the boat. But I have no idea. Might be killed for treasure. Could be. They could have also drowned somewhere. Like, it's hard to determine how they were killed, you know? That's pretty difficult. I will see it here. And we'll always see how they die. It's Lim. Okay, so Lim is a woman. And I'm guessing that's probably the royal woman. What is this spiked thing though? Like, what the hell is it? Like, I think it's a human with spikes in their back. Being pulled out. And he's calling out to... Or are they like freaking mermaids? And the shell... There's a shell. So this is Miss Lim, I'm guessing. What the hell are these things? This is the guy that gets shot. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is a good chapter to like figure things out, I guess. Are you there, Miss Lim? So, who is this though? Who the hell is this? What? Passenger. Oh, that's the Asian guy. Okay. Okay, that's him. So we know he's not Lim, but there's still 3 more options, right? So Bun Lan Lim, we know is the woman, the only woman of the 4. So she should be easy to identify next time we get the option. Probably now. Yeah, there we go. We can definitely identify her.
대대와 굿단지네.
I have it? What do you have? What? What are these things? This is the guy that we saw dead. Who the hell is this? Never seen this guy before. Well, these are like the other ships that left for some reason. But I don't understand what the hell are these. These look like some sea monsters, like mermaids or something. And what the hell is this thing? It's kind of hard to understand what's going on here. Who is this? How did they die? Well, I have no idea how she died, but we know who it is. Finally, I know how to. I like when I identify who it is, you know, rather than how they died, because that seems to be the harder thing, typically. Von Lan Lem, that's her. Who is this? Did I miss him before?
Oh, Hagen, you still breathing?
Oh,
On
Hagen.
your own. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Hagen and Nichols. Hagen and Nichols? See, they're like sea monsters. They're like sea monsters. Welcome in, Street. Really good game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Confused as hell. So mostly just trying to get the big picture for now, but Hagen and Nichols. If I could see the names, it would be nice. Hagen and Nichols. Edward Nichols. Okay, that might be the guy. Okay, that might be the guy that got shot when they were returning. And who is Hagen? Or O'Hagan or something. I don't even... There we go. O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan. There's probably the two guys in here. This is the Asian guy. And who is this? They're fighting. It could be O'Hagan, maybe. Wait, I'm kind of confused about this dude. They look like this... I cannot... There we go. This is the guy sitting. That's the Taiwanese royalty, I guess. This is the guy below them. I have no idea. I guess he's not Asian. It's hard to say. Accessible only through another corpse. Britain, can you row? Help. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. So they both died. Actually. Okay, maybe I don't understand what this means then. I thought it was the person who died, but this was not the same person. This was like 3 different people, right? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the 3rd guy. Hold on. I had to count how many people are here. So maybe he was talking both to O'Hagan and Nichols, right? So this is the Asian woman. Looks like she's being strangled to death by those sea monsters or something. Strangled by a beast, I guess. Or is she being eaten? I honestly can't tell. Is she trying to eat her? It's very hard to tell. So we got this guy. Okay. I think that's the first time I see him. Then there's this guy. Kind of hiding. I think this might be the guy that was... he was being told to shoot him. That was the Sir, I think. Sir. And then there's this guy. This guy looks dead already. This guy looks like that spear is going through him, right? I think I see blood there, yeah. But this guy is dead. But he must have died earlier. We're trying to determine who this guy is and why is he... This guy. What the hell? Isn't this guy a human? This is the Asian guy. Why is he attacking him? Shoot them? Weird. Guys are also speared. Oh man. This would be a good thing to focus on because there's like not many people. It's kind of isolated, but I still don't quite follow. Maybe we have an extra scene to look at.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Sirens, something like that, yeah. Okay, so the sirens threw it. So like I'm still trying to understand why this Asian guy, he was trying to like strangle the other, the English guy, I guess. So that's what's confusing me, because like obviously the sirens are attacking them, right? Or whatever they are. This guy is getting I don't know who he is, but his death is pretty clear. He gets impaled by a siren. This guy's got a pistol. This has got to be the guy that was told to shoot them, for God's sake. But that's, I think, the Nicholas guy or whatever. The guy that gets addressed, sir. He's got the important guy hat, right? It's like an officer. And this guy looks like he's yeah, he's a prisoner, I think. Like his hands are tied. Colored Magic Temple in Noida. Fun run that doesn't end in 30 minutes. Nice, yeah. I have an active off-stream run as well that's like kind of okay after a bunch of really stupid deaths. I had it when I get like something really good and then I lose it, you know. I had such nice perks in the previous run, and I found a really good wand, and then I just died to like, you know, underestimating something. I think I died to gunpowder or something. It's just, it's so crazy. So yeah, this guy gets impaled. Also, hold on, this is, I totally missed. Okay, that's a Russian. That's one of the Russian guys. One of the Russian guys. They are here. Bang the chest. So he gets addressed the bang. That might be the other Other Asian guy. Miss Slim, stay down. Give us a weapon. Huh. So the Asian guy is Bang. But this guy, I don't know his name. Maybe it's the Russian guy. He is Crack. Not really. Spiked, I guess. Speared. Yeah, speared is the closest. Speared by a beast. And I have no idea who he is. Perk lottery got like 8 perks that when you entered Frost Caverns. Frost Caverns are honestly the worst. Like, god, I hate that place so much. Like, it's so long range, so many enemies can snipe you there. From like off screen. Such an annoying area.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
There's things about monsters. This guy does... No, okay, it is the monster, okay. I see. So yeah, these guys are prisoners. I was not sure what's going on, like if they're escaping. But it's like chapter 4, so they have no reason to be escaping. And they say, we have no chance against the Obra Dinn, and we don't have it here yet. So it's like they are trying to loot it. No chance against the Obra Dinn. Maybe they took the treasure for themselves. I don't think we saw what happened yet. Like they're like the safe boats, right? Like the rowboats from Obra Dinn. They probably stole the treasure and are trying to run away. And they also stole the hostages. And this guy is getting impaled as well. So like, cause of that is simple. We reread this again. Course due east, Canaries in 3 days. Yeah, so they're running away from the ship. Strange things about monsters. So this guy understands Chinese. The guy that dies. I don't know how that helps us. Is some kind of a translator. I don't think we have anything like that. I don't think we got anything like that. Yeah, we don't really know who that is yet. But he does get speared by a bee. Not much else. I just want to know if there's... Where does the Asian guard come from? Is he not from here? Asian guard. Guess not. This is probably the Russian, but that doesn't really help me anyway. Because he's sitting with the other Russian guy that is so in a different... So there's... I don't know where the guard comes from. But that means this guy is Bang. This guy has to be Bang. In that case. There isn't another... Yeah, I don't know how I'll differentiate between the guards, but this is gonna be Bang. And he dies somehow, and I will have to like rewatch that, I think. Lots of deaths and 2 unaccounted for. Ooh, okay. This guy over... Wait, which one is it? Or no, it's actually... I might be confusing something because these... I cannot look at them here. This is the Asian, well, couple. I guess they're not couple. Like Asian royalty or something. And this is the officer. I guess I was trying to steal. But there was the garden here somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah. So overall, very confusing. It's only found. Let me see. What is the overall state we got here? Like I'm still missing like everything from loose cargo. Right, we have nothing. Nothing. I think this tells you where to look for it. On the cargo deck. Right? Bitter cold. The one that's circled maybe? Okay, it's not circled anymore. Probably because we filled it. Murder. We also haven't found anything here. Outside the first maid's window. So we're missing chapter 1, chapter 3. These get fully filled because they are usually like related, right? So once you find the clues, you just kind of find the rest. So there's no gaps. It's literally just the entire chapter 1 and chapter 3. And obviously chapter 8, which is like not really... Let's say in the Lazarette, but it also says remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Yeah. So I don't think this is doable. Chapter 9. There is like an empty page here though, which I'm not sure why. Chapter 10. Let's need to find chapter 1 and chapter 3. Okay. That's where we'll start tomorrow. Auto saved. Okay. Let's end it here because it is 10 p.m. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. So let's see who we can raid. Who we get on? I guess we're gonna raid Chris again. We raid her a lot these days, but why not? And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably gonna be the final stream of the year, and I hope to finish this. If not, then we'll see what I can do. I'll try to start earlier because I really, I don't want to leave the game unfinished. We can't have that. So I don't know. I'll try to start like 1 or 2 p.m. or something. And let's see. Just gotta do it. Thank you again, Helga, for the raid, and Macros for the resub, and everyone for hanging out. Sarah, Ruak, Street, Wendy, Loopy, everybody. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.